Alright, hello. Sorry we're late. I was about to go live and my computer felt a little funny, so I restarted and then it crashed while it was restarting, so that's fun. Like the exiting restarting, not the coming back on restarting, so I don't know what that's all about. I was also eating a protein bar, so breakfast of champions. How is the sound in the background right now? I know it's just ambient noise, but is it overpowering or is it really quiet? Blonde phase update? What? I was an amateur teen myself, never went pro. Alright, what are we doing today, chap? Have you tried Street Fighter? I'm in the generation that I legally had to play Street Fighter when I was growing up, and also Mortal Kombat. I haven't really played Street Fighter since then. Did you try Saros? No, is it out? Oh, because of the protein. Okay, I got it. That's a cool cover there. Oh, it came out last week. It came out on Thursday. Damn. A Saros is an astronomical cycle of 18 years, 11 days, and 8 hours used to predict solar and lunar eclipses. It represents a period where the sun, earth, and moon return to nearly the same relative geometry, causing nearly identical eclipses to occur. Synonyms include eclipse cycle or Saros period. Huh. Aren't they, they're not on Earth though, are they? Did you ever play Planescape? Planescape Torment? I played the original Planescape Torment, yeah, I haven't played the other ones. Are they good? Well, I only played the first one. I thought the first one was fantastic. At the time, until Disco Elysium came out, maybe New Vegas, Planescape Torment definitely had the best writing in video games. Do you think Pragmata wins Game of the Year? No, no way. What can change the nature of a man? Okay, so I played this game once before on stream for 10 minutes. We ran through the tutorial as a joke. Will that continue if I hit it? Is this where we were? Does this game run poorly? This feels weird right now. Okay. That's a cool menu screen. Let's quit. And start from the beginning. Is there anything I should change in display or video? My graphics card was dying until I put on VSync just now. Didn't Joe play Neon White, or did I hallucinate that compilation? I've never played Neon White in my life. I have no idea what it is. Okay, there we go. Let's just go in the middle slot. Okay, so is this a game that we want to go on hard mode, or do we want to go on normal and do hard mode later? Import skill progression. Start the game with each skill's most event. There are skill unlocks in this game? All good games have them, that's true, yeah. The classic Sifu experience for players who want to enjoy the game's original level of... Okay, definitely Disciple then. Okay. Excuse me. Eight years ago. It's chugging. Why is it chugging? Was that a loading chug or was that a performance chug? Heavy attacks, why? Deflect parry. Light attacks?
What was that?
Nothing, just the wind.
What's going on?
Green soil
Who are
leaves?
Get out of my way.
Leave him to me.
No!
Is there a dodge button? Huh. Okay. I think I did better when I played it as a joke a couple months ago. Alright. So... Lots and lots of hitting and dodging and timing it, and it's not... The parry window seems to be pretty tight, actually. And then hitting Y and B together as an execute? Okay. I wonder if I can parry from behind. I think I did parry from behind, but I'm not sure. Why is the sound so shit? Not loud enough for me? Yeah, do I need to fuck with the sound settings a little bit or what? I don't think I can fuck with them here. Okay, let me turn up to -15 from -20 and let's see how that goes. We're slop posting. Good slop. Vault climb. Oh,
Thought you said they'd put up a fight. I'm barely breaking a sweat.
Don't be so arrogant.
What does this art style remind me of? Dishonored, Mirror's Edge. Arcane. It's Arcane. It is reminding me of Arcane, yeah. I haven't even seen Arcane. It's making me think of Arcane. Rush. Hold RT.
Who the hell is that?
Greetings. Oh shit. Oh, that was cool. Why can't I hit him on the ground? Okay, B. Okay, so RB to kick something on the ground, B to grab something and use it as a weapon. Okay, cool. Can I switch what shoulder I'm on? Ooh. What does this do? Everything is so clean in this place.
Yang.
Greetings.
Buddy here again.
Again?
No.
Who's first? Okay, is it always YB to do the takedown, or is it gonna change? I saw, fuck this fuzz. I saw, I think maybe the first half of Skill Up's review video of this back in the day, and then I stopped watching it because I thought I would play it myself one day, which is a joke. And I remember seeing the YMB prompt show up, and I thought for sure that from that it was going to just be a different one every single time, but so far it's YMB. It's because it's the first area. Yeah, fuck you. Mahjong? Oh. Stairs are out of service. I forgot a vase. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Hold on. Aiming is hard. Okay, there we go. Okay. Blueprints? Okay. Heavy attack turning around is faster than light attack turning around. Huh. That's unexpected.
Where is he?
Did you kill them? We weren't supposed to kill anyone.
Stop.
Oh, this guy's cool.
Yang. Of course.
Of course.
You've gotten slow, Sifu.
Sifu?
You know why I'm here, don't you? Just step aside.
You were a mistake. I should never have taught you. Now you know too much.
What are we doing?
By returning here tonight, you've given me a second chance.
He's just in
This
dress
time,
pants and
I
a
will
shirt.
do what I must.
All right. Let's go. Oh, we're not getting through this. Jesus, how tight is the parry timing? The combo for this one. I felt like I was getting them, but no. Am I too late or too early? Holy fuck. I don't know if we can even lose this fight. Okay, was that correct or no? Red flash, okay. White flash that time. Sifu got hands, yeah.
When I look into your eyes, I see nothing but a frightened, angry child.
Yeah. You should have taught me better. Okay, can you not parry sweeps? Legs? Oh, you can. Wow. Okay, this game's hard. Okay. I'm gonna be humbled by Sifu. Okay, was I stunned from the first hit into the kick? Is that why? Or no? Oh, I remember this now, yeah.
Show yourself.
Choose character. Boy, girl, boy. The reluctance, okay. Okay, this is really bad at killing people or what? Wait, there's magic? Slow Clap presents.
Father.
Dude, that's your dad? He's ancient. Grandpa still fucks, I guess? Okay. Respect. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Oh, he's mad. The botanist. Deflect parry. X A? Okay, I'm trying. Or stun on parried opponent. Okay. Oh, this is an easy fight. Okay, is blocking a thing? Can I just hold the button? Yes. Where's our life? Is life in the bottom? That's building up to like a stun gauge, maybe? Is white the white bar, the life the white bar at the top? Okay, that's a stun thing. Okay, where's our life? You don't have life yet? Nah, that's true. Oh, this one has a weapon. The fighter. Avoid high attacks, hold LB down. What? Avoid low attacks. Oh no. Why isn't it working? Oh, he has the charm on his belt. That's cool. Sash? What would you call that? All right, are we gonna do the high one now? Palm strike. L down, then up, then X. Never doing this move. I'm trying to do the directional dodge on the low attack, and I can't get it. Hold on. So you can get chained into multiple hits if you fuck up one. Okay. No, I can't do it. Oh, now I did. Okay. Did you play Absolver? I don't think I played as Absolver, did I? Sweet. Is she missing an arm? Oh, hold B. The leader. Sifu. He's never gonna use it. Is he? I'm never gonna use what? I followed the tutorials there, didn't I? I was trying to do the palm strike on him, and I think I was doing the input wrong. Yeah, it's chugging a bit. Maybe there's some setting we need to turn down. Jafar the botanist. Fajar the botanist. Machete, mustache. Who? He's the one who cut my throat that night. He's first on my list. He works for a gang as a botanist and never leaves that warehouse. I guess we're going to the warehouse. Ooh, look at all this shit. The squats? Hate squats. This used to be an industrial district. Once work dried up, everyone left. The gangs took over and it became a no-go zone. XP? Pendant? After each death, the pendant increases its death counter. Then, when rising, you age the same number of years. As the years increase, the pendant gradually loses power and the coins eventually break. Once there are no more coins remaining, you cannot rise again, and your next death leads to a game over. Okay, I heard about this. Structure represents your ability to defend yourself in fight. Structure is impacted each time you're hit. If you take too many hits, structure will eventually break, leaving you to open attacks for a short time. So that was the bar at the bottom. Deflecting parry attacks prevents you from having your structure broken. What's the difference between deflecting and parrying? Or is it the same word for different things? Avoiding attacks generates a small amount of structure. You can break an enemy structure by attacking or deflecting, parrying their attacks. Once their structure is broken, take them down. After game over, give up. You can choose the level you want to start from among the ones you have unlocked. You'll set the level at the youngest age you were when you reached it. Oh, well, that's more forgiving than I thought. I thought once it was game over, you had to start from the beginning and you had to earn like a good save back to the next level. Right? I thought that's what you. That's what it was like, but okay. Skills and upgrades unlocked during previous runs will be lost, but all items and intel on the detective board, as well as permanent unlocked skills, will be retained. Okay. You gain XP by defeating enemies. XP allows you to buy skills for your current run. Once a skill has been bought, you can consolidate it to be unlocked across all your runs. Special attacks. Guard break attacks deal a massive amount of structure damage. You should always try to avoid them. They are indicated by the enemy's glowing limbs. Throws cannot be blocked or deflected. You can only avoid them. Alright, how do I avoid one? Is it with the holding it down in the directional up and down? Because I'm going to hate that. They're indicated by glowing limbs and a red circle. Some attacks can be punished by performing the right defense, deflect, or avoid. Punish, stun, daze. Deflect, the attack will be parried, leaving an opponent to open to a counterattack or throw. What was throw again? It was X and A, I think. Avoid, time slows down for the duration of the attack. Any hit on an enemy during this window will stun them. Don't know what that means. Stunned opponents cannot defend themselves, leaving them open to attacks or throws. Several seconds in a row can lead to a dazed state where opponents cannot defend themselves for several seconds. What? What kind of life is an enemy going to have in this game that they can survive several seconds of just free damage? Nifus nightclub in the city. The owner is a good friend of Sean's. I remember his father complaining about the guy's attendance at school. It appears the clientele aren't much better. Sean the fighter. Sean, I met him several times when I was a kid. Our fathers knew each other as kung fu masters. Sorry, our fathers knew each other as kung fu masters. I can't believe he took part in their deaths. He's involved in an event called The Burning, taking place in the club. I'll need to get there early when it's not too crowded. A refuge for the terminally ill. It grants them access to a range of traditional healing methods to try and alleviate their pain. It has gained a strange reputation over the years thanks to its so-called medical miracles. Welcome to your sanctuary. Trained and raised by father and Sifu, we were close. He taught me a lot over the years. This is Yang the leader. By my father and Sifu. Is this the same person? Like a title? My father and Sifu? He disappeared with his wife and daughter when I was still a child. He came back years later and murdered my father in cold blood. He now lives... Really? Wife and daughter? Huh. He now lives above the city and runs a traditional healing center, but he doesn't appear to be in touch in the world. He runs a healing center. Wow. Okay. Are we the baddies? Jin Feng, the CEO. Alongside my father, Jin Feng was highly renowned and respected among the city's kung fu masters. She was always the first to defend the underprivileged and helpless, and always held a strong sense of justice. I don't know why she turned against them, but she will pay for that. Now she's become the head of a vast and extremely powerful corporation. She's still helping those in need, albeit with greater means, but her sudden increase in wealth is very suspicious. Okay, alright. Why don't you just get a gun? The tower. The highest building in the city, located in the recently constructed district. Jing Feng has her office on the top floor of the building. Kuroki the artist. Kuroki's past is hard to investigate. All I know is that she is Japanese, and her rumors tie her to the underworld world. Something must have happened to force her into exile here in China. She now runs an art museum. She works there day and night, and on her most ambitious expedition today. Okay, I think we read everything, right? Okay, we're 20 years old. We haven't died once. Our score is 0, and our XP is 0. I get villain vibes from our dad. I don't even think he is our dad. He's too old to be our dad. Tiger stamps? I will avenge my father, but not before I get all the tiger stamps in all the areas. Straight from the streets. Well, like that one. Oh no. Wash your face, bro. Wash your face. Let's just go default. Thank you for the gift subs, anonymous gifter. That's my gift subs right now. I haven't said thank you to gifts or subs just yet. But caught my eye. Thank you. Free training? Okay. Now let's just get into it. Skill tree. Literally, it's literally a tree. A 360 swing focus. For staff weapons, you can get weapons in this game. A wide attack capable of knocking down multiple enemies. Unlock 500 XP. Permanent unlock costs more. Focus attack costs 1 bar. I'm guessing weapons are gonna break really, really easily in this game. Streets of Rage or whatever the fuck kind of sort of thing. Okay, how do I go? I would like to do the level. Here? The botanist, the fighter, the artist, the CEO, the leader. Na leader. Loading. Start. Sound okay by the way or no? Gotta go find those tiger stamps.
They've blocked the entrance to the warehouse. Need to find another way inside.
Gregory, I need to take you to the first aid station. No, I'm fine. Okay, so it's down, then up for the palm, and up then down for the sweep. Okay.
Get lost. Nothing here for you.
Oh, he's fast.
You asshole. You can't keep up.
We got punched. We got punched. It's all over. We took damage. Can I find some chicken? Why is it hitching? Fuck. Shader compilation? Is it compiling? Is it really? Is that why? Skull letter. Investigate. Locked until we fucking say so. Bro, you could break through that glass. What are we doing? Oh! Yes!
Hey, you!
coming to our place.
Okay, the pipe is really strong.
Junkies. I don't think they'll be a problem.
Okay, so what's the way? Oh, let's kill this guy. He wasn't even a bad guy. He was just enjoying a smoke outside of his apartment. And then this guy, and then we just ran over with a fucking pipe and just clobbered him. Wow, what is our aura? You are, I am vengeance. Okay, so this is where we came from, right? Could I have ran up there? What's this? Oh, interesting. Okay. So when I die horribly and I remember this level, I can run up the wall instead to get up here faster and skip my pipe. Is there durability on the pipe, or do I just
need a run at it.
Or do I just have it forever? All right, we need to run. We can take a run for it. Here we go.
Look what we have.
Oh no, the pipe's getting fucked up. Okay, so that glowing fist was one I should have done the hold block and hit down on instead of trying to just DPS through it. Okay. Purple mist. The drug produced here appeared a few years after the death of my father, and its use has increased dramatically throughout the city. Huh. Maybe in that box that he took, it was just a formula for drugs. It's drugs.
Open it! Open up!
Oh shit.
Don't make me bust this damn door down! Check this fucking clown out!
Oh fuck. Okay, so we're old boying? Alright.
Yes, get out of my way.
Looks like we got... No freaking way! Put that down!
Yeah, pipe is back. Pipe delivery. Oh shit! That was fast. Okay, so weapons are just completely busted. Alright. More hitching. Man, Old Boy 2013 was so peak. Can we ban this chatter, please? Probably forever. What a horrific take.
Talk once we wrap this up. Hey!
Air quotes, I haven't seen it. Sorry, parentheses, I haven't seen it. The original Old Boy is a great movie.
shit.
I feel like the pipe is a crutch. I feel like I shouldn't be using the pipe. I feel like I'm not learning the game right now because the pipe is so strong. It's like, no timings, no parries, just pipe. Just it's clobbering time. Maybe I can always have a pipe.
What you doing in here, pal?
Oh no, my pipe's gone.
That can't be possible.
New pipe? Oh fuck. See, this is what they've been up against. My pipe has been glowing this whole entire time.
Nerves get the better of you?
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so I don't really understand how to dodge or parry the glowing attacks. This is your death counter, increases by 1 with each death. Right, we died. Hold rise. Okay. When you rise, your death counter is added to your age. Okay. Can I spend my XP or what?
Want some more?
Oh, we just get to keep going on the level? I thought we were gonna start again.
Not so tough after all.
Okay, but he was glowing there and I parried him. How did I do that? Oh my god. Oh shit.
I pity you.
Oh, I can dodge with RT. Okay. This guy's hard.
Damn it, would you just die?
He's mad. Ooh. What just happened? Because you killed the guy who kills you. Oh, I see. So if I ever die in real life, as long as I kill the person who kills me, I get to undie. Okay.
The warehouse. I'm getting closer.
I'm still not getting it. Sorry. Like, so how many chances did I have to get my life back? Because I died twice against him. Is it 2? Is it 3? Where's my life counter? I'm at 0. I died twice, and now I'm at 0 deaths now. Is it random? Is it a little bit of gambling? The hell's this? Oh, you can increase your life and shit? Oh, max age to unlock. What? Structure regain. Increase structure regain on successful avoid. Focus regain. Increase focus regain on successful avoid or parry. Open skill tree. Oh shit, there's a shit ton of stuff here. Oh, that's kind of hard to see. I'm lucky I just happened to hit down on the D-pad there and saw it. Okay, 360 swing focus. Strong sweep focus. Costs 1 bar. What do you mean bar? What the fuck are the bars? Focus attack? Oh, that's when we were doing LT, and it didn't do anything. Okay, well the game hasn't taught me that yet, so we're not going to go with that. Okay, probably Increase health gained on takedowns. How much XP do we have? Or sorry, how much XP is this costing? Because it says, or is this like a one-use only thing? Each time we find one of these things, we get to choose one. Oh my god, you have to be patient with me, chatter. I'm really old. Okay. Weapon durability. So we can only unlock this if we're 25 or younger, right? So I guess that we grab this. We are 23, so those deaths are permanent. Why did the death counter go away then? Huh? I don't get it. All right. Let's try and get them in order then. Let's get weapon durability. I love my pipe.
You looking to score something?
Another jump here. I can make it.
It's really nice of them to just stand around and wait while I get execution off, huh?
Shame I'll have to throw you back through it.
Well, this is where the run ends.
Too late to back out now.
Okay, so I just deflected a glowing fist. I thought I couldn't do that. What am I not understanding? Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
You should have stayed down.
Oh, this time it was an up one instead of a down one. I must have misread the tutorial earlier. I could have swore it said that when an enemy's limbs glow, you can't deflect it. But I just did, so I don't know what that means. Maybe there's different kinds of glowing? Damn, that was mean. That was mean.
Come on, speed this up. I don't want to be late for the club.
The
I
club.
plan to win big tonight.
There's a lot of money here.
Who in the fuck?
Whoa, what the f-
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
Yeah, so do you. You have a pipe. Even fight. Okay, that time his hands started glowing after the fight was after the swing was done. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh shit! What the fuck is this guy doing?
He can't keep up.
Oh, he can block the pipe. Oh shit. I didn't think he could block the pipe. I didn't think he could block the pipe.
Haven't you had enough? He has a weapon.
Multiplier. Oh, so I can get more XP the better I do. All right, that's good. Okay, I'm digging the game so far, but there's a couple things that I don't understand about some of the conveyance, some of the attacks and stuff, and what I can do, which is fine. I'll get it eventually. And the parry timing is really tight. Like feels way tighter than Lies of P and Sekiro to me. But maybe it's not. Maybe I just need to understand when the hits connect or something. I don't know. And the directional, like having to do hold down block and then use up and down to avoid those things is just beyond me right now. Like, holy shit. The Burning 10 p.m. The club. This is where I hope to face Sean. I overheard one of the thugs talking about betting on something going down there tonight. Okay, fresh pipe. Why don't you put a pipe on your back? We can have 2 pipes.
How the fuck you get in here?
With great
Any regrets now?
Yeah, so again, that why is our what? Why'd our skull go down? Okay, weapon durability. While we still have it. Bunch of keys. Moving through the warehouse will be a lot easier with these keys. Do we get to keep the keys forever? Is that one of those things I was talking about? Whoa. Huh? It's not here. It's here. It took me to the wrong place on the menu. Okay. Moving through these warehouses will be a lot easier with these keys.
These will be useful.
Very useful. What does that mean? Does that mean like a shortcut, or does it mean different routes around like that? Oh, we used the key already. Nice. Is there like a path through here I could use? I was gonna say something else I don't understand about the game so far, but it's lost now. Sorry. Me not understanding something is not a bad thing, by the way. Like I'll get it. It's just like I'm a little confused about some things so far. Still learning. Oh, we used the key already. Nice. That is something I said. Yeah. Wow, we're mean. Look, all these little messages. Why? What's going on, chat? Okay, is stick better than pipe? Nah, pipe is better. Pipe is better than stick. Did he hit her? What happened there? My pipe!
Like me. Shit. I paid.
Oh my god. Haha, you punched him. Oh, idiot. Oh, we're dead. Okay. $26.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat. Let's get the better of you.
Fuck, man.
Drop your weapon.
Okay, I'm definitely not doing any of the special moves enough with directional inputs and stuff like that. Don't really know when to do them. The objective game is not get hit, by the way. But fucking Clavicular said that if I get hit, my bones just grow back stronger. I want to get hit as much as possible. That's how you gain your endurance and stamina and shit. Okay, I think we fully explored this area. It's weird that Joe is talking about Clavicular. It is true, yeah. I shouldn't really talk about things I don't understand. Uh-oh.
George stays alone.
He's expecting me.
I don't think so. Only the long-haired guy visits him.
I have long hair.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay then. No freaking way.
Can I throw the pipe? Wonder how much XP you get for full clearing the level without getting hit. The squats. New. Oh, we're done? Oh no, we can't. We're one. No, I'm too old. No, I hate being old. Okay. Score needed to unlock. XP I needed to unlock. But I've gotten these and I fucked up. Okay, do we want to get one of these? These are XP instead of hold on. Focus reserve, weapon proficiency, improve weapon damage and impact on opponent structure. Okay, so it seems like you can build around weapons if you want. Reset your death counter to 0. I don't understand what the death counter is compared to ages, but that's okay. I don't need to understand things. It's the story of my life, really. Okay, so there are level checkpoints. I wonder if it's going to be a high score for the level overall as well, or is it just going to end here with a load screen? No, we're still going. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm enjoying this game so far. This is cool. Key card. A passkey for a room at the sanctuary. Okay, so is that up ahead of us, or is it like a bonus that someone has a beetle? Shit. Bill, shoot it. So is there like key cards I can get for earlier in level to get like another shrine maybe that it gives you like a chance to get like another upgrade earlier, or what? Yeah, okay. Investigate. Someone's private room. This is nice. Oh, it's boss time. Oh, okay, so this is the end of the level. Oh, shit. How do I get into the private room? Damn, you timed that well. Oh, button was that when I stun them I get like a B button on them or something like that. Oh, okay. Just jabs. Okay. Fuck. Oh, now we're dying more than... Oh, that's what the skull means. Okay. Ah, no, chat. This game might be too hard for me. I'm not sure. I'm finding it very hard to read what they're doing. Feels like they just snap from state to state sometimes. Give it time. I'd rather make my like judgment right now and then stick to it stubbornly for the next 10 hours. And then at the end say that I still enjoyed it, don't worry. Okay, what are we doing? Hey bro, we gonna fight or what? Is it a puzzle or something? It's bugged? Huh, hasn't taught me this yet. Can I throw the stick? Yeah, how do I throw the stick? RB. Nope. Oh, okay. All right. Got him. Let me go around. Oh, okay, that's promising. That's promising. We can get him from here. We can get him from here. Okay, let's go grab a stick. Oh, Nah, there's an invisible wall there. I guess we have to restart. What do we do? Give up? Main menu. Man, this run was going so well too. I'm still my age is still the same. Oh, that's bullshit. See, this is what I'm talking about, Pathologic fans. If you're gonna have really punishing for death, you have to, your game needs to be pristine. All right, let's keep going. Oh shit! What? How did you do that? No pike this time either. Shit. Fuck. Man, this sucks. Should we just restart from the beginning? Too early on the ferry there. Okay, so some attacks come with like 2 attacks, and you have to, I'm guessing, tap the parry or just keep holding it afterwards. I'm not sure. You just have to remember that. Okay. So how many years did we just lose from the bugs? 7? That's a lot of years to lose. Man, how did you do this? Oh, now we're down to 3. Okay, I don't think I can parry that. Okay, fuck off. I want to stick. Whoa! Okay. Really? Wow. That didn't look good, but okay. Wait, no! I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Well, that time it didn't home on to me. Oh, he's good. He's good. We're 50 now.
I've spent 8 long years preparing for this.
Way more than 8, buddy. Way more than 8. Okay, so I don't know how the deaths would have compounded there if we hadn't gotten the bug, but we should be like what we gained 6 extra years, so we should be 40. I don't know if it would have went up the same way. I'm not sure. Man, that sucked. Should probably just restart it, but let's see what the next level looks like. You had 17 extra years from the bug because it was effectively 2 extra years per death. Was it really? Damn. Wonder how you get into that private room. I wonder what the private room does. Is it an extra pedestal maybe? Okay, so let's spin hook kick, snap snap kick, up up Y. Yeah, this is very fighting game. I'm saying this without judgment. I'm saying this is a joke thing. I hate this shit. I hate input commands. I hate it. I've always hated it. I've hated it since I was a kid. I hate it. Just can never have a head for it. I fucking hate it. I don't mind stringing combos together like X X Y Y Y X whatever like that. That's in the realm of okay. I still don't love it, but it's okay. I hate having to do like an enchantment with my fucking controller in order to make the Hadouken go through. I've always hated it. So I don't know if I'm going to use many of these. Again, I want to stress again. I'm saying it twice now. Okay. I'm saying it twice now. This is not a judgment. This is a Joe thing. I understand the appeal. I understand why people like it. In theory, I think it's great. In theory, I would like to see it added to more games. But for whatever reason, like I didn't even like it when they added Hadouken to Mega Man. Okay, I just don't like it. Just never have. Spin spin. So it's like Y take a break and then hit Y again. Combo leading to a powerful high kick capable of knocking down multiple enemies. Okay, that seems pretty good. Charge back fist. Hold Y. Unleash a powerful punch that stuns any enemy. Okay, so is that a good thing to like time when they're like after a deflection or something, or what? Face smash focus. For bat weapons, direct attack to daze your enemy. All right, so we're using weapons a lot, but then it seems like once we get into the boss fight, you're gonna lose your weapon pretty fast. So you can use weapons as a crutch to get into a fight. I wonder if you can always find a weapon somewhere. Weapon catch. Oh, that seems like fun. Pushback cancel. One push, regain your balance. Oh, that seems really important, to be honest. Ground counter. LB on timing while knocked down. Also seems important. Environmental mastery. Throw an item, weapon, or object directly from the ground. Didn't I do that already as the guy who killed Sifu? Double palm focus. Why can't I get this? Oh, I'm too old. I'm too old to learn this shit. Okay. Continue to use a weapon until it breaks completely. Huh. Alright, so let's get, I think that probably pushback cancel seems like the most vital thing out of these moves. And weapon catch seems like the most fun to me. So hold on, let's get the most vital one first. Okay, I'm going to unlock it. And how much is it to permanently unlock? Okay, so now I have this forever, even when I restart the whole my age from 20 again. That's my understanding here. Okay, and let's try and work on this one now and see if we can get some more XP. When I die, is it gonna give me a chance to lose my XP before I go, or no? What is the max age? 60? The counter system is strange. There are a lot of strange decisions in this game when it comes to like UI and providing information to the player. I'm sure that it becomes second nature as it goes on, so it's not like the biggest problem, but there's a lot of things that I am kind of confused about, but that's okay. It's not as bad as Megenics. All right, so we got 2 keys and we have 16 out of 17 eyeballs. Interesting. The club. It depends. Since you chose a boy, max age is 84, but girls max age is 89. What? Why does the girl live longer? Does women live longer? Greetings, fellow kids.
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
Dad? In a wig? I've missed you so much. How have you been? Oh. Huh. Oh, I'm angry now. I'm mean, Henry.
Private party. Back off!
Not so tough after all. Yeah? What do you want?
Give me the gap gun.
Sean, where can I find him?
Guys, we got a problem here. Nerves get the better of you?
Old man.
I pity you.
Okay. Yeah, how's he doing so far? I don't know how I'm doing. I like the game quite a bit actually, but I like the structure of it, but there are a couple things I'm a little confused about so far. I don't understand. Some stuff with the UI, some stuff with the tutorials, some stuff with just like what attacks I can deflect or not. The game is really, really hard. I don't think I've ever played a game on stream that I've been this bad at before actually, which is actually kind of cool. Greetings.
Private party.
Oh, there's a lot of people. Can I go over here? Oh, we can break it. All right, let's find on the dance floor. Chloe? Yeah. No, what are you doing? I want glowy wristbands. Where are my glowy wristbands? Oh, we died.
Some more?
Okay, so sometimes when the enemies go on the ground in order to do a sweep, they instead do a high kick. So it's not always going to be when they go down low. All right, I have no idea how to read that. Maybe not playing many fighting games is going to be a pretty big detriment here, actually. Okay, so open skill tree. Can I do an unlock here? All right, so we permanently unlocked weapon catch now. That's good. All right. All right, so we're this is the only one we can get is structure reserve. Increases max structure. Parry impact seems really good. Focus regain seems really good too. Honestly, all of these seem really good. The score ones are really powerful to me from my basic understanding. I don't even know what focus is. The game has not taught me focus yet. I guess maybe I have to unlock a focus skill in order to learn focus, which is fine. Maybe we'll do that next. Weapon proficiency, improve weapon damage and impact on opponent structure. That seems really good for when we're like grabbing weapons. And death counter, reset your death counter to 0. So I guess that's if your death counter is really high and you have some XP to burn, then go for it. Other permanent upgrades are I don't know if these are permanent. I don't think so. But there are permanent upgrades with the skill unlocks, so you can make them permanent. But they're moves. You're unlocking moves. You're not unlocking stats.
I need the access card.
Oh shit! Can I get over here? I can.
Is this man? Hey, where are you going?
Oh shit! Go over. Can't keep up, old man. How many times do you have to keep teaching you this lesson, old man? Haha!
Holy shit.
Nice. No, I'm only 57.
Not so tough after all.
Whoa, why are you still... I killed you. You're dead. You're dead, bro. You dead, bro? No? Throw it at me so I can have, please. Throw it at me.
Put that down.
You have it too? Throw it back. Thank you.
Any regrets now?
Oh, that. $63.
Round 2. You can't keep up.
Kind of torn right now between trying to go for weapons constantly to make it easier, or to like be like, no, like weapons are teaching you bad habits. Like try and just get like the punches and parries down. Might sneeze.
Nerves get the better of you. Oh man.
Is he the boss of this area? Because that's not going to go well. He has a stick. Rich Lambert? You fool!
Did you think this was a pajama party or something?
Yeah, I did actually.
Come on.
Oh, wow. Okay. So running attack into just immediately snapping into the next attack over. Damn. All right, so we're on our last point. Okay.
That's it. Get up. He has a weapon.
All right. You made your point.
The two giants over there. What's behind their door?
We'll never know. Pick up the table! Pick up the table! Use it as a weapon! What are we doing? Sifu, bro! Oh, shit.
Too late to back out now.
Sorry, I'm quiet. It's game is very difficult for me, so I'm trying to focus on it. Okay. What was the? Can I see my skills? What was the input for when I get knocked back? I can recover from it. It was like parry and down. X and A is a post parry on stunned enemy. Okay. Post parry is sharp strikes is a Y, and post parry is X with lightning strike. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do the sweep, to be honest with you, but I keep fucking it up. Roundhouse kick. One, two, three. Okay. No, so you have to. No, you can input it right away. No, you can't. Why aren't you doing it? 1, 2, 3, then the kick. No. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay.
That's closed for tonight.
First time I've seen you here. What's the matter?
Oh reach your oldest appearance. Will you still have an? I don't know what the achievement just said. 76.
Haven't
Reverse the
tried
chat.
enough?
Reverse it.
Put that down.
Are those your best moves?
Come on, Shen. There's no place for you here.
Alright, let them fight. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh. Damn, I really thought I parried that there, but okay. Okay, restart this hideout. So if I restart this hideout, I'm gonna start at the level at the age I was when I got here, right? So because of that, so oh wow, us getting that bug really did fuck us then. Okay, so I want to start from the beginning. So if I got to the last level, I think there's like 4 levels or something like that. I think I remember just reading that one, 4 or 5 levels. If I got to the last level with like, I don't know, age fucking 30, right? I'm so good at the game. I got to age 30 where I'm there, which isn't gonna happen. But if I got age 30, I've pretty much beat the game at that point because I can keep just restarting the hideout with that age locked in, I'm guessing. Okay, so you're really rewarded for mastering the earlier levels then, I guess. Okay. You will lose your current progress and select another hideout. Okay, so XP level score shrine rewards unlock this level and skills not permanently unlocked will be lost. Okay, what if XP level score shrines are unlocked in this level and skills not permanently unlocked will be lost? Okay, so that doesn't matter. So I can't just like restart the hideout and then spend my XP. However, if I was close when I died, I could restart the hideout, get a little bit of XP, spend it, and then go. Right? I think we could do that. All right. It's not too late to play through your house. So I'm liking the game. It's just very, very hard. Okay, so so I don't restart. Wait, what? I thought I would have to restart from the beginning. Oh, yeah, I see it. Top left is 20. I'm just a little surprised at how this is gonna work with like XP and stuff that you don't keep and carry over. Whoa, what? Go back to. Hold on, cancel. Okay, so we are young again. We're 20, which is where we start. And we still have the special powers of catching a weapon. Yeah, here it is in the character. And also push back cancel, which is LB and down while pushed. Okay. Top left, top right.
They've blocked the entrance to the warehouse.
Okay, now we have
a way inside.
Now we have keys. I feel like I can break this.
Get lost. Nothing here for you. Whoa!
Okay, so this time we can go up here.
Junkies. I don't think they'll be a problem.
Put that down.
Okay, there was a guy down here with a pipe, wasn't there? Also, what does the key do? Or key card? Can I get through here this time with the key? Alright, where are we going? What? I don't... This is a whole different area? Oh. Okay, well... No. You're kidding.
Hey, you! Look what we have.
Throw it at me. Throw it at me. Throw it at me. Don't you want to? Don't you want to throw it at me? Man, I wish I had a knife. Haha! Oh shit!
You can't keep up. Drop your weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess weapons only have durability when I use them, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a durability tracker on all of them. Okay, so the reason why it locks you into routes is because it doesn't want you to go and like full clear one route, come back, and then get another another statue and keep getting the statues over and over and over again. I'm guessing. Okay, so you're rewarded short term for getting a really good score as early as possible, so you can unlock some of these ones, which are probably more impactful than these ones over here. Huh? That's interesting. Okay, I can also spend some XP on this one to get focus reserve. We don't even have one of those yet. Okay. Okay, I kind of feel like still weapon durability is it, but like let's do something different this time. I want to get these because like you can get them now while you're still young, and that's the only time you can get them. So it seems like you can snowball. Maybe you should do it still. Yeah, fuck it, I'm doing it. Same thing again.
What you doing in here, pal?
Wonder if the takedowns at the end use weapon durability or not. Oh, we're in here already. Wow. That was fast.
Nerves get the better of you.
Okay, I was parrying the whole time there. I guess I was locked into stagger.
No freaking way.
Shit, he's not so tough after all.
What?
Gonna enjoy this.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, alright, so sometimes they can come back to life. It's not just the last one standing. Okay. Or the last of the two.
Damn, thought it was over.
That really fucked me over there. Okay, again, I think I'm hitting parry, but I can't parry some attacks. I don't think my timing was off there.
Be careful. Not so tough after all.
Fuck.
Why won't you die?
Why won't you die?
Drop your Any regrets now?
Holy shit!
Oh, okay. So hyper armor? Okay. Super armor? What's the right term? Poise?
Oh man.
Okay, that was fucking terrible.
Boss said nobody gets through. George.
You'll regret that.
Did I miss a statue? See if we can get to the next one without dying, so we can get max on weaponry ability. Did you fight the first boss yet? Yeah, we hit a glitch unfortunately, and it made it so we had to restart the fight, and it didn't reset our life. So it kind of sucked. We got maybe like 10% of the way through the second level. Oh, we're here already? Okay, wasn't it 3 statues on the other path?
Locked.
Joe, can you please go into settings to reduce motion, please? What are you talking about? Like motion blur? I don't think there is motion blur. High contrast display. I'm not seeing it. Foliage, post-process, view descent, texture, shadows, VSync. I'm not seeing anything. Is there an advanced option or no? That might mean a camera move in gameplay. I'm doing the camera movement. I'm having fun. I learned it from doing parries in Dark Souls. Parries in Dark Souls. I don't do parries in Dark Souls anymore because it actually just takes so long to watch the animation. So whenever I did it, I would just end up just like spinning the camera around whenever I was waiting. Take down camera distance, vibration strength. You want that off or what? Camera shake effect. This one? Okay, we'll turn it off and see. We've already fucked up. Oh, I'm really bad at this game. Fuck. I don't understand how to play it. Give me time though, maybe I'll get it. now. He's using a weapon, so I should use a weapon too, I think. That seems about right. Why is that there? Can I run? Run. Pick a weapon, pick a weapon. Is it like Sekiro that if I get the red bar up, he dies? Or is the red bar just like I get some free hits on him? I really feel like that was a parry, but I don't understand why it wasn't. Oh, he's just dead, okay.
I have spent 8 long years preparing for this.
Okay, can we level up? How many points did we get for that? Not enough to permanently upgrade something, but close. One more rung of 500 and we have enough. We need 3,000, I think, in order to upgrade something. I guess we could save the XP and we could get something good from the next statue, but I think we should probably upgrade some stuff. Ground counter seems like not bad, although as soon as I go on the ground, I usually just stab RT in order to get off the ground again. Environmental mastery, just to throw some things isn't too bad. I don't think I'm really going to pick up bottles, but maybe I'd rather do that. Charge back fist. I don't think I understand the openings of the enemies in order to do that just yet. Oh, some of these are expensive too. Let's get a focus ability. It's for staff weapons. Okay, I'd rather have one that is without a weapon. Powerful strike to the enemy's knee, knocking them down for a while. All right, let's see what this is. Oh. Gluten math? The first 500 adds a bar to the bottom? Okay. Is there a focus mastery tutorial? No. Okay, let's see, because I understand something here. Attacks with glowing limbs deal large structure damage. It's better to avoid these attacks. Okay, but can I deflect them? Too late. Failed. Okay, so hold the parry hold LB from the second parry and then hit down. Okay, next step. Okay, but what about other throws you need to go up for? Throws are always punishable. How could you see that coming? I think there's going to be a lot of strings in this game that you just have to remember that enemy can do that string, and when he does this attack, he can follow up with another attack, which is something I usually don't like, but sometimes it can be okay. We'll see. Command attacks. Overview and attacks to immobilize enemies in a control group. Okay, so glowy attacks can still be deflected. It's just that you have to, if you fuck it up, you're going to take a lot of structural damage. Maybe you still take structural. No, if you get a deflection, if you do a block, you're probably gonna still take structure damage, but if you do a deflection, you're not gonna take any. So why are they glowing afterwards sometimes though? So it's just grab attacks that you can't deflect. Okay, let's see. Pushing an opponent away can help create space and exploit the environment. All right, palm strike. Okay, this is very difficult to pull off. For whatever reason, I feel like it eats the first input of this whenever I try to do it in combat. Knocking down an enemy can cast this for a few seconds. Yeah, like there, it ate the first input of the stick. There we go. Various spaces and unlockable attacks allow to knock down an enemy. What if they're blocking though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Make most of the crowd control options. Make the most of the crowd control options, we use them after parry. What? What do you mean deflect parry? Huh? Oh, okay, so a parry is when you deflect an attack, usually probably at the end of a string, and that makes them vulnerable. Whereas if you perfect, air quotes, perfect parry, perfect time of block against an attack at the beginning of the string, it won't make them vulnerable. So perfectly parrying is not always going to make the enemy vulnerable. Sometimes they're still going to continue fighting and you have to parry the whole string. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I didn't understand that. Okay. You can also use crowd control attacks on a stunned enemy. Avoid down. Okay. Okay, avoid. Avoid high and medium attacks by holding the guard button, then pressing down. I don't like this. Can you do it on any attack? Like, no, obviously not, but most attacks? Something's gonna be punched by avoiding them, triggering a slowdown effect. What? Oh. Okay. Punish to attack a stunned enemy. Avoid low attacks by holding the guard button, then pressing up. Alright, so low attacks. But sometimes the enemy goes low and then attacks high with a kick, right? That doesn't look like a low attack to me. What? Okay, I'm not gonna understand this. Are you kidding? That... Too late. Really? Too late? Still too late. What? What do you mean too late? Alright, there we go. Got it. Can we ban everyone that's saying Joe ... right now? Most low attacks can be punished. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, ate the input. Okay. No, hit the X button too much. All right, there we got it. Okay. Okay, structure and block. You can block incoming attacks by holding the guard button. All right, but this is still the structure damage, right? It's gonna show it? Yeah, it does at the bottom. Okay. You can take structure damage whenever you block or get hit. The structure gauge is displayed at the bottom of the screen. Oh, the big boy attack did a lot. Oh shit. Okay, so some attacks you can safely block. All right, when your structure gauge is filled, you get hit and lose control of the character. Yeah, that's true. I'm intimately aware of that. Yeah. Okay, do you take damage on the attack that you lose your structure bar, or is that always going to be a shield? Press the guard button just before being hit to deflect most attacks. Okay, so maybe I am getting more deflects than I think I am when I was playing the game. I just didn't realize that it wouldn't always open them to like a riposte sort of thing. Okay. Deflect attacks to impale the enemy structure. Deflect attacks to prevent your structure from being broken. Oh! Okay, the timing isn't too tight actually. Or isn't as tight as I thought it was before. Maybe it's more generous here for you to learn. Deflect special attacks to trigger a parry, leaving the enemy exposed. Okay, sorry, specific attacks, not special. Okay. Okay, so when you get a parry, it seems like the enemy kind of like makes their hands just go in a weird gesture, like whoa, what do I do? Like they just hit a wall. Okay. Nope, fuck that up. Stun enemy cannot defend themselves for a short while. Stun enemy can be thrown in any direction. Can I throw them right out of a parry though? I'm pretty sure I can I? Okay, I wanna see. So, can you hit me please? Hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me. Oh, I don't have life in here, never mind. All right, let's just go. I wanna see if if you are about to take a hit that's going to knock your structure gauge to full and stun you, do you take damage on that hit, or are you still fully blocked?
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
Private party.
Back off!
Yeah? What do you want?
No way! No fucking way!
Okay, I got hit there, and it broke my structural gauge, but I also don't think I was blocking, so I don't think that's the information I want. Oh fuck!
Nerves get the better of you?
Okay, it's very hard to deflect weapons, which makes sense. Oh, his bat is damaged from hitting me. Okay, so all weapons have their own durability gauge, I'm guessing, or... Anybody want a drink? Oh. Somebody spiked the punch. Okay, there I definitely didn't parry the first one, but the second one I thought I did deflect. Was I stunned from the first attack? Wow, he snapped into that so fucking fast. My UPS just clicked on. We still here? Yeah? Okay. Okay, so I did some directionals there, and I still got hosed for it afterwards. Okay. Why would I ever want to use those instead of just deflecting? How long does the UPS last for? I don't know. I've never, you know, let it run. It clicked on, then clicked off again. So, you know, it was a power fluctuation somewhere. Fuck, I'm so fucking bad. What the fuck, man? Losing so many lives this one. Joe, you can't deflect leg sweeps? I just did, didn't I? So sometimes it might be better to just block the first hit and then deflect the end of the combo. Are you a friend? I was trying to throw him there and it wouldn't let me. Why are his eyes glowing? Was it just the red light? Fuck. What? I was blocking and it felt like I still got like staggered there. Is that... Hold on. Did I take damage there? I'm not sure. No, I'm fine. You can. Okay, hold on. Let's try again. Block. Block. Yeah, he landed on the couch.
Nerves get the better of you.
Okay, so that was a single kick there at the end that I think I deflected. I guess I didn't parry it. He didn't stagger afterwards. So maybe some of the attacks that get the special light around their limbs you can't parry them maybe? I'm not sure. Sorry to talk out loud so much about this sort of thing. I'm just trying to figure out the rules. I don't get it so far. Is it possible to do no damage runs in this game? I'm sure there are whole communities built around it, yeah. What did I fuck up there?
All right. You made your point.
Too late to back out now.
Fuck. I wanna... You grab, you grab, you grab, you grab. You grab. Nothing in here. Where did we die again?
Closed for tonight.
In here. We died in here, didn't we? No, next room. We died down there in the cage. Okay, so if I'm just you guys can be fine, alright? I'll see you guys later. Oh no.
We're closed for the night.
What? Okay.
Haven't you had enough? Are you
Does she have roller skates on?
Holy fuck. What's the matter?
What the fuck?
What sorcery is this? Are those your best moves?
Come on, Chad, kick it. This place will crush you. Order. Can't keep up.
Ah!
See?
What? Hit the button. What? Okay, I guess he got me first. Oh, we haven't tried the focus thing yet. Oh, you can't dodge that very well. Not enough focus. How doth I get focus? Killing enemies? Ow. Also very, very fast. Wow, okay. Damn. Right, yeah, it's break time, yeah. Getting better though. Well, in terms of like getting to the area with lives and everything, yeah. But in terms of understanding the systems, I don't think so. I'm still taking damage when I feel like I shouldn't be taking damage. I still don't really understand what I'm supposed to do against certain attacks. There's just a lot of this game I just don't get yet. Maybe I will eventually, but right now it's very confusing. Like that kick that killed me before we went into the room felt like it was so fast that like I actually did hit the button. I'm surprised I managed to react to it fast enough to hit the button, but it was too late. I don't know, man. Like now whenever I'm against an enemy that can do that, I feel like I should just always be holding block if they're close to me. And I have to like state match. Like if they're not stunned, I need to be blocking just in case they do that kick. That was so fast. That punch at the end there was also very, very fast. I don't think it was as fast as the kick, but it was incredibly fast. It almost feels like a fighting game where if you're up against an opponent, you kind of have to just like feel out when you have to hold back in order to block, because you can't react to a lot of enemy moves in a fighting game. They just come out way too fast. You can't react like an enemy has a telegraph in another game. Some of them you can, but some of them you just have to be like, I just have to know when I should be in a block state and when I shouldn't be. I think you're overthinking how badly you're playing. The game is really difficult and you're way less shit than most players early on. Comparing myself to other players isn't really the issue for me right now. The issue why I'm saying I'm shit is because I don't understand a lot of things that are happening. I feel like I should understand them. Okay, that's not really the case here. What do you mean? What was the frames of the attack that the lady did at the end with the kick? Like, is that a telegraph that you can read, or do you just have to just know she can do that and you just like you're just blocking? She does it as a gap closer. If she does a gap closer and you know that you're far away from her, then yeah, you can just hold block. Like, it's solvable, but yeah. Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee. I don't know enough about Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee to pick. I think Jackie Chan's way more entertaining than Bruce Lee. Dodge up down is useful to stagger enemies quickly. Ammo. Dodge up down? I don't know what that means, sorry. Instead of parry. I feel like I'm doing dodging too much. Or do you mean holding down block and then hitting up or down? Avoiding is a lot more powerful and simple than you think. Well, the game taught me that some attacks are directional and sometimes you have to hold it and go up or down. It seems to emphasize going down, so maybe you can use dodge down, deflect and down to avoid a lot of them. It seems like it's faster to do it that way and you can get better openings from it. It depends, I guess. I don't know. But the fact that it could be that I can just do the wrong direction on attack and I just have to learn is irritating. I wonder how many different enemy types there are in the game. Low attacks are always telegraphed. You don't have to ever check for those. There was an enemy, the kicking girl in the club, that has a low attack where she goes on the ground and then she does a sweep. Has a different version of that where she goes on the ground and does a high kick instead. And I guess there must be a difference to read them. But while learning the game, which is what we're talking about right now, is learning when to use those moves present as identical. When she goes into that state, she goes down to the ground and then she will either do a sweep or a high kick. So I don't think it's true to say low attacks are always telegraphed. You don't ever check for those because sometimes the low attack can turn into a high attack. I don't know. How do you even do that on the sweep? Does the character just raise one leg and it just like moves your character so the sweep doesn't get you, or what? Yeah, but the low kick isn't a part of a combo. What does that got to do with anything? I avoid those attacks by not playing the game. Reminds me of the Surge. Did Surge 1 have that, or was it Surge 2? I think Surge 2 went more into it, right? Where there was a block and then you had to do the direction of your block. But also you could have you had a duck and a jump, and you could jump over low attacks and you could duck under high attacks. Yeah. That system I also didn't like because I had trouble reading what direction the attack was coming in, but sometimes I would learn like, oh, this enemy often does a sweep and you can jump over it. So I remember that, but it was a very like low engagement with that sort of system. Yeah. Hitting the Joe Dojo is going to be his mojo. Joe go solo lolo. So true, so true. Anyway, we're going to take a break. Let me say thank you to everyone on my sub list, and then we'll take a break. So if you want to extend a break, you can. This is probably going to take about 20 minutes until we start playing the game again. Sorry. Thank you, Jumper, twice for the 14 months. Hey, temporary name change here, but I'm still Double Jumper. Oh, it's Double Jumper. Jumper twice, that makes sense. Excited to chill with the upcoming Neon White stream. Been going back to fill out the red medals and get some respectable times. I don't think I'm going to try and, like, beat anyone. I don't think I can, even now that things got optimized. I don't think I'm going to try and get the top of my friends list for some of them, but I think I'll go for whatever the dev time was for each of them. I think that might smooth it out, so we're going to new ones somewhat regularly. Thank you, Set Sail 991 for the 46 months with a message. I'm once again casting my vote for Forgotten City. We might play it this month if we get through Sifu or Stellar Blade or Neon White early. But yeah, after that, I think after Greatest Training, we're gonna play Last Light, and then we'll probably do Thousand Year Door and probably Forgotten City and maybe the Golden Idol DLC. We'll slot that in sometimes. Thank you, Fat Albert 73 for the 12 months, 1 year, and year. Apropos of nothing, I recently played NES Final Fantasy 3, and it was a surprisingly charming and fun time. Apropos of that, Final Fantasy 2 Success, I haven't played those ones. I think I tried playing the very first one at some point, but yeah, I should go back and play those. I would love to do all the Final Fantasy games on stream as a Friday feature. Final Fantasy Fridays on a Friday, on a Saturday. My Alice, the Malicious for the bits. I don't know. I don't know how to spell that damn word. Inadvertently. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Thank you, Coke Monsters, for 45 months with the dancing and French fry. Finnick for the 49 with Neon Peak. I wonder how long it's gonna take us to do Neon Peak. Yeah, we're gonna pay attention to the story, right? The John Cena moment was funny. Thank you, Jacob Cowley, sorry, for 27 months. Say your name wrong, we're still time. 11 months. I was playing D&D with some friends over the last couple of weeks, and there was a character we interacted with a few times named Henriette. The D20s I had to roll every time she showed up. I'm a girl character in a D&D game. Now I'm Henrietta. Thank you, Hypothetical Walrus, for 60 months. I see Fu, I beat it. For the purposes of this joke, I have beaten Sifu. Thank you very much for clarifying. Thank you. Kaylee Gal for the 16. I've been binging through the second half of Leighton series, and I gotta say I've been having a stellar time with the series. I know you said you wouldn't want to do puzzle games, but I think they would make for good stream games if you yearned for more reveal slop in your life. Anyways, happy 16 months and enjoy Sifu. Thank you, Kaylee Gal. I don't know if I want to do Leighton on stream. Leighton would be a bad mental health day for me on stream, but maybe, I don't know. I have played one of them, and it was very charming. Very, very charming. Definitely an accordion game. Thank you, Flare, not for the 26. Hey, Joe, just wondering if you know anything about circadian rhythm sleep disorders. We use sunlight to regulate our sleep, so disorders are common with blind people, but some people, like me, are fully sighted and just have it anyway. The treatment is unironically blinding myself with a lamp every morning. I know some of this. I think that as a sleep disorder, Chad, that it doesn't apply to me. Or if it does, it's going to apply to me in such a way that I can't control, so I've chosen not to really engage with it much. But if you have a normal sleep pattern and a normal sleep brain, then trying to synchronize yourself with the circadian rhythm is apparently a good thing. But yeah, I have looked into it, but it doesn't matter. Almost everything I've tried when it comes to regulating sleep doesn't really work, unfortunately. Just thank you, Huli Gordo, for the 35. I'm on a Sifu diet. I Sifu and I kill him. Yep. I am also on that accidentally, just fucking dying all over the slop. Thank you, French fries, for the 18 months. Sorry, 18 months. Let's go with Dancing Jobs. The Dysonek for the 13. Turns out the Joe getting humbled by Sifu is a great distraction from me getting humbled by the sun. Got horribly sunburnt. Good luck with the Sifu shenanigans. It is incredibly hot here today in Moncton. I opened the door and it felt like summer, so I don't know what the fuck that's all about. So hope I don't get sunburnt. Wear sunscreen. Wear sunscreen. What's that song? Wear sunscreen song. That was really popular when I was like 17 for some reason. Weird fucking song. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for the 18 months. Sifu Saturdays on a Tuesday. Yep. Super Sexy Senoritas is resubscribing for the 16th time. I thought this was a reading only stream. No, sometimes we do play a game. We're on a gameplay kick right now. 3 games in a row with gameplay. Who knew that we could do it? Thank you, Yuri was taken for the tier 3 sub at 28 months. Hey Joe, now that you've had a decent showing of Sifu, how does it compare to Mario Odyssey? Well, you know, Odyssey is the best game of all time, so Sifu can't really compare, but I think it's still somehow better. Thank you, Digital Fartist, for the new sub. Welcome, Digital Fartist. Homage Philharmonica for the 7 months with the Yuri emotes together. Yuri was taken, following it up. Wow. Do you think the martial artist Fu and the famous French performer Vu will ever do a collab? Fucking hell. See Fu play. That would have been, maybe that should be the title for tomorrow, tomorrow's stream. Fuck. Thank you, my Alice Malicious, for gifting us up to Twink Mistress 69. Nice. Twink Mistress, you say? Okay. There's a new one from Twinkmaster. Thank you, Andre Philippe 331 for the 18 months. Man, Joe is looking old already. It should do a Capcom and ask me what age is and start you off at that age at the beginning. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Larson Defer for the 6 months. Finally, seafood. Are we gonna see some shrimps? Also, 6 months. We're halfway there. Whoa. How do we feel about shrimps, chat? I know Iba loves shrimps, doesn't she? Or is she just called a shrimp? I can't remember. Thank you, Marcy Jess, for 3 months. Hi, Tom. Thank you for the streams. I've been traveling through Europe and Japan for the past half a year, and your streams have helped make it a little less lonely. Oh, that sounds, yeah, maybe a bit of a lonely experience, but kind of comfy. Traveling through Europe and Japan. I wish I had done that at some point, yeah. See the world. That would be interesting. Damn. Hope you enjoy. Hope it goes well. Twink Mistress is Twink Master. They evolved like a Pokemon? Oh, okay. Long live Twink Mistress. Long live Twink Mistress. I just watched the streamer that makes you trans. Now I'm a woman. Thanks, Joe, for that. All right. Starfield vibe. And the last year on my list are Zorgox with some bits. No intentional shade, but I had a dream that I met Marek IRL, and I was very disappointed. I don't remember why. Maybe it's actually a compliment because it means I have high expectations for them. What do you mean? What? Marek catching strays? Sorry, Marek. And thank you, Bizer, for the 11 months with a hoy hoy, dear streamer. Hoy hoy, right back at you, Mr. Burns. And Lord 5th Isith for the 13 months. Any plans on doing Of the Devil? Also, I love Sifu. Hope you like it. Of the Devil we'll probably do sometime after it's actually done. I think that's still not fully finished, right? So we'll do that at some point. Yeah. Anyway, I am going to go on break. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. I'm not going to make a coffee. Should I make a coffee? I'm going to make a coffee. Let's go make a coffee. Be right back. All right, coffee is percolating. I'll have to go get it in like pour it on like 4 minutes or so. I also had a break cookie. Don't tell anybody. Does Joe love the game because it's pro revenge? Yes. 100%. Love revenge. Never let anything go. Hold a grudge forever. Okay, let's keep trying the squats until we actually have an ass. Let's see if we can get. Is there a third key? I don't know what these eyes are in the bottom. I think I would like to find out what's the maximum amount of temple shrines I can get in the squats, and then go into the club with that at the lowest age I can get to and see. That'd be pretty good. And Ship Go Sync for the 46 months. Hi Joe, 2 months ago I was effectively told I would be redundant within a certain time frame. Today I got a job offer from potentially my dream job after being offered my second choice job a few days ago. Those trailers tell the truth. The streams help both in good and bad times. Also, you're doing great in Sifu. Well done. Congratulations on the job offers, Ship Go Sync. Hope those go well for you. Damn. Door closed, door open sort of thing. Okay, so let's run through the long way. Let's do the squats the long way. Really controlling the eccentric. Let's go.
I warned you, asshole.
Oh man! Any regrets now?
We've already fucked up. We've already fucked up. Okay.
Hey! You looking to score some?
You know, a game is hard when Joe has to min-max his build. Not just that, it's that if something is out of my comfort area, I don't have the, I don't know, confidence, or just like I have to seek out fun. Like I'm enjoying being challenged just like from the game-based system. So I don't have to make these like self-limitations and rules for myself.
Put that down!
Okay, so LT is growing in the bottom, so I'm guessing that's from just like attacking enemies. So it's like Soul and Hollow Knight. Did he just parry me?
I can make it. Just need a run at it.
You stay
Jason
there.
Bourne. Apparently I'm still in a fight. Okay. Yeah, there. I feel like I just got parried. Can I deflect that or no? Maybe when I see red, I should just like immediately just hit the button. Oh, we're in here now. Shit. Did I
Make
miss
me bust
a...
this damn door down. Check this fucking clown.
Okay then.
Did I miss a shrine?
Insane. That can't be possible.
Okay, so I feel like I missed something back there. Somebody get the Old Boy gag? I don't get it. It's not a gag. Old Boy is a Korean movie that came out in 2000 and 2004, 2005. And there's a very famous fight scene where he goes into a hallway and fights a bunch of people just with the same perspective that we just did. That whole scene that we just did is pure Old Boy reference. Like that's what they're going for. I don't know if Old Boy is referencing something with that scene itself, and this is referencing that reference. I'm not sure, but like, yeah, Old Boy is a really good movie. Don't watch the American remake. The American remake is not very good. I haven't seen it. Didn't the Raid have a corridor scene? Old Boy was first, but it could be that this is going with Raid. Raid is a really good movie too. Oh my god, Raid is the best action movie I've ever seen. The Raid is so fucking good. I haven't seen the second one yet. This level does feel like the Raid Redemption. Oh, damn. Just switch over to the wall. Okay, I really do feel like I missed a shrine. Shit. Didn't I get a shrine by now? Were there 3 shrines on this route? Did I skip one? Did I go through a door too soon and now I've fucked it up forever?
Look what we have. Only a fool would come here.
Throw the bottle. Throw the bottle. Throw the bottle. Throw the bottle. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. Aha!
Nerves get the better of you. No freaking way.
Oh shit!
Not so tough after all.
Whoa! Whoa, holy fuck. Okay, I thought I was safe if I hit dodge, but no, you can still get hit. Okay.
Round 2.
Okay, so once again, do we go all in on leveling up weapon durability so we can keep leveling this shit up, or do we go for structure regain? Increase structure gain on successful avoid. Okay, so if you aren't feeling confident about your blocks and parries, you can do some avoid to get the your structure back, and then go for the deflects. All right. I didn't even know you got structure gain on successful avoid, or does this? It says increase, so you know,
I don't know. Maybe it's going from 0 to 1. I'm not sure. Anyway, let me go pour my coffee up. You're back. 30 seconds. Okay. Let's try the structure regain because it might incentivize me into actually doing that sort of thing. Increase focus regain on successful avoid or parry. Okay, so that's if you want to use a bunch of the focus moves. How integral to the system are the focus moves? Because it just seems like free hits to me. Increase impact of parry on opponent structure. Okay, I really like doing the parries, so that seems like that's a good one. Damn, the score, you can get your score really, really high in this game. Shit. All right, let's try it.
Hey, you!
I don't know if I did the right one there.
Another jump here. I can make it.
Oh, this is really safe because you're holding down the block. So even if you fuck it up, you're still gonna get a block, I guess. Oh, it moves you back. Oh, I'm coming. Scary skeleton.
Shame I'll have to throw you back through it. You're not too bad.
Damn, doesn't care about money. Only cares about revenge. Based.
Come on, speed this up.
No.
I don't wanna be late for the club. I plan to win big tonight. Hoop. Threaten us? He has a weapon. I'm kidding you.
Where'd Pipe Guy go? Oh, fuck!
Holy shit!
Can't keep up.
What? Oh.
Not so tough after all.
Wow, those guys are really hard. Holy shit. Free pipe? Alright, what's the way? We went this way last time, didn't we? Can we go? There's a thing in there. Okay, I see it.
How the fuck you get in here?
Okay, so now do we get weapon durability or do we go for health instead? I feel like it's not really that consistent that we can keep a weapon, you know? Extra health on takedowns is good for longevity. We could get more structure regain, but why do I keep saying regain? We could get focus reserve. We could get weapon proficiency to improve weapon damage. Damn. So going weapon build is probably really good if you can find out where all the weapons are. I'm gonna go with maximum structure. No, I can get that later. Am I going to? I'm gonna go maximum structure. Let's do something different this time.
Okay, so this door is not a point of no return door. Okay. We didn't use the key card, did we? What does the key card open? Try something different. Yeah, the bi-arc is really in full swing. Joms. Standing here in your drug fucking warehouse, and all you hear before you die is someone just sneak up behind you, whisper in your ear, Joms. The Joms killed.
Any regrets now? Insane.
Your time is up.
Shit, he's armed.
Oh man.
No freaking way.
Nerves get the better of you.
Shit. Shit.
Damn. Thought it was over.
Drop your weapon. Any regrets now?
Okay, is there anything around here? There wasn't, right? That looks like a path. Key card?
Boss said nobody gets through. Enjoy.
You'll regret that.
You'll regret that. You're just been playing Alabaster Dawn? Yeah, I'd like to, but not in early access. I'd like to wait until it's all out. Thank you, Noodle, for the 53 months. I had a really great Van Zeek's joke that I was saving for my resub message when the Great Ace Attorney returns, but alas, Daddy Joe needs to punch something, so I guess I'll retain my edge or whatever with the sip. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Raggy Riggy 44 for the 17 months with Stellar Blade combat is better than Liza P combat. Don't heighten expectations. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Don't do that. We don't want that to happen just yet, okay? Should I get the weapon proficiency for extra damage, or is it better? I feel like getting structure is the best thing. Structure is like saves you from getting health, which is weird because it's the fucking. It must be the best one, and then you have like this gambit of can I put off getting it to get to the so I can get it when I get older later, instead of like investing in the best one and then dying and then I don't get the other ones, I guess. What is this key card for? I'm confused. Does it go to a different level? I don't think so. So did I miss a route or a path something? Because there's a door in here that we can't open. How do I open it?
Locked.
Yeah, how do I do this? Okay. All right. Shit. Fuck, that was fast. Is gap closer there? Okay, we're 23. Good age. Good Genie World song too. Looks like he was frozen there for a second. One death in the phase 2, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's go. He has a weapon, so we get a weapon. What the? Okay, can I not do the avoidance thing when I have a weapon, or was it just fucking it up? I think I must have just been fucking it up. I can't. Whoa! Okay. Bravely run away. We got to level 2 with under 25.
I've spent 8 long years preparing for this.
Do we die? When do we die? We died in phase 1. We died in phase 2, right? Did we die twice in phase 2 or just once? God Hand stream we go hard. We can do insane gambling from God Hand. Why doesn't he use a gun? Is he stupid? That's what I said. Yeah, just use a gun, Lamayo. All right, what do we want to unlock then? We can unlock something permanently. 360 swing focus. Like I'm not really fucking with the focus moves. Snap kick. Bare hands and bat bladed weapons. Engage and attack with important forward movement. Okay, so is that a gap closer or does it knock him down? Is that like a command move? Spin hook kick. I forget to do this. I will forget to do this. Face smash focus. Okay, ground counter. Ground counter seems pretty good actually. Environmental mastery might be fun to just throw things at people and kick them. Oh, we have new shit down here now. What's this one? Duck strike. Bare hands and bat. Ducking move with forward movement. Hold X. What? Oh, is that like you're charging up an avoid attack and then it just automatically goes through? That seems like that might be fun. Crooked foot. Hold Y after a parry. After a successful parry, knock down your enemy with a quick throw. That seems like it might be fun too. On pushed enemy, chasing strikes. Man, there's a lot here. Okay, vertical strike focus, invert throw, RT, and then stick on a hit enemy. Dodge forward to attack after you hit it, grab them, invert your positions. Oh, that might be fun. Hook intercepts. Hook that can withstand attacks during its buildup. Now we get the super armor. Chasing trip kick, push on a pushed enemy, crouch punch. Up, square. So that's the kick version of this. Quick ducking punch that avoids strikes. That seems like it's fun. Thigh cut focus. I don't like the focus ones. Raining strikes. A combo leading to a series of lightning fast attacks. So Y and then gap and then Y again. Slide kick while... Oh, a slide kick? That sounds fucking awesome. I want the slide kick. Weapon mastery. Continue use weapon until it breaks completely. I want the slide kick. I want the slide kick so bad. Can I fully unlock the slide kick? Alright, so we need to get 1250 plus that, so I don't know how much. 1400-ish in order to 1500-ish in order to unlock this permanently? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so we're still missing something there, 16, 17. So did I miss something on our route, or can you get items that you can take back to earlier levels, I wonder? How's the game so far? I like it, but it's a bit hard for me. I don't know. It's a difficult game. I was expecting it to be hard, but I wasn't expecting it to be this hard. That's what he said.
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting in.
Private, back off now!
Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me try it again. Oh, no! Sifu, why did we pick him up? It reminds me of Steal Your Quarters arcade type difficulty sometimes. That's a good comparison, yeah. Yeah. You know what was weird? When the kids went to the movies, they enjoyed playing the bowling games, something like that. They were a little too small for the basketball games, but I'm watching them play like there was a racing game, a Transformers game, and a Walking Dead game. And I remember when I was a kid, arcade games had like the best graphics. They were just so much better than anything that you could possibly imagine. The graphics there were shit. It was like Xbox 360 level graphics. They're so behind the times. Is that just how they are now with arcade cabinets, or is it just this is a shitty ass fucking Moncton arcade? Yeah, arcades died pretty much entirely. That sucks. I was also sad that they had a Walking Dead game that had like physical crossbow that you would hold and shoot, right? And I really wanted them to play like Time Crisis. I wanted them to actually have or House of the Dead. I wanted them to actually hold a gun that they could move and aim properly. That was free. That was attached to a wire. But instead, it was mounted to the fucking to the cabinet, and you had to shoot it from that. The Transformers game was like that too, which is a real shame.
Yeah? What do you want? Can't you see there's no place? I pity.
Okay, we got a bat. Nowadays, a lot of arcades are just a bunch of screens hooked to a single OKH PC running a bunch of old games. Really?
What are you doing,
Fool?
fool?
This guy steal my bat? Okay, now it's Chloe. Much better than last time, but honestly, just kind of lucky with spamming the shit there. All right, do I want weapon durability? Do I want more structure reserve? Do I want more structure regain on the successful avoid? I definitely don't want to spend XP just now because I want to unlock the slide kick forever. The slide kick is really fun. More health gained on takedowns might be actually nice to get. Let's go that one.
I need the access card.
Oh, we have got the access card from the botanist, the botany club. Oh shit! Run! Haha! Sifu, who the fuck are you trying to attack right now? Shit! Hit him, hit him, I want my health, I want my health, I want my health, go! Zero health in a dream. Zero health on a fucking dream. Okay, are you friendly? You are friendly. I remember you. You're a friendly Rachel Amber. Free health. Shit. Jabbed. 25. No, we can't do weapon durability now. Big guys actually aren't too bad to fight. Oh, here we go. Okay, fuck. I think John Sifu is the bad guy. I also think John Sifu is the bad guy.
Close for tonight.
Don't be foolish.
Ooh, okay, we died again. All right. 27. Rip weaponry ability. Rip Nanako. Rip Nanako 2.
Come on, Chad. Take it. Can't keep up.
This guy turns into Raiden, right? No, no, he doesn't. Is that the game taking pity on me? Where the fuck are we? Man, this is a really themed club. Holy shit. I want to drink my coffee. Do I have time? All right, there's a new weeb.
You are not supposed to be part of tonight's game.
Let's end this quickly.
Wake up.
Oh shit, okay. Was he doing damage during block there, or was I fucking up the block? Okay, let's get away from the wall so we can see better.
You can barely keep up.
He's got a point, to be honest. Whoa! Holy fuck! Damage is up, but health is down. This guy is really hard. What the fuck?
Can't be real.
Jeez, man. Disciples pass. With this, I can go directly to the burning. All right, and never fight this guy again. This guy was harder than the last boss of the first level. Just wow, he was really hard to attack. Okay, maybe this is trying to teach you that some enemies are all about just like getting deflections and parrying and just doing counters instead of trying to be aggressive. Because like I just couldn't hit him. But you did it. Well, I also killed Beta Chaos, so which is the way? Well,
Not so tough after all.
Go over it, go over, go over. This is the Cobra Kai, the club? What are we doing? Whoa.
Shit! Nerves get the better of you?
Whoa, no, no, no. Not fair. Not fair. What the fuck? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, the
Careful, he's got insane. Drop you.
uh-oh. Holy shit.
Round two. Put that down. Any regrets now?
All right, me and the character are the same age now, so we can, it's just all about coherence. Ludo narrative harmony, here we go. Okay, so what are we unlocking? We can unlock more structure regain, but I keep forgetting to do this. Focus regain could fuck off. But let's see if we can permanently unlock the slide kick. Oh, we did it! Yay! All right, so we got this slide kick. All right, can we permanently unlock like maybe something else too? Snap kick might be fun. Up Y. I should probably like pick one of these that looks good and just remember to do it as my like special combo. Because if you unlock it, it's gotta be doing more damage, right? What do we think? I kind of like the one. What was it? Raining strikes. That looks like fun. YY after you do a combo. My UPS just clicked on again. Okay, so my guess is that it's so hot here in Moncton today that a bunch of people are plugging in the air conditioners for the first time this year, and because I'm thinking about plugging in mine to be honest, and it's causing power spikes in the area. Really? So we were locked into this room. Okay, so was that a side room or was that just like an alternate path? Moncton equals Path Logic Town? Kind of a little bit, yeah. Matt?
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
He has a Let's go into the beginning.
I'm so easily abused.
Survival of the fittest.
Man, where did you weeps even come from?
Put that down.
You know what this game reminds me of? Anyone see the animations that were out in like the early 2000s about the stick man that was going through a bunch of like Matrix like fights? Someone will know what I'm talking about.
I pity you.
What were they called?
You shall not fear
That's how I call.
death.
That is how I call them. Yeah, yeah. The game feel is really good. I just don't know how I feel about some of the systems in terms of like my personal enjoyment because it's a bit too hard for me. I'm wishing I had gotten into a fighting game and I could lean on some of that experience, but unfortunately I don't know any. Fuck. Stickman versus Animator. Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao is it. That rings a bell, yeah.
Haven't you had enough?
As a game, this leans to, more toward DMC than fighting games. I just think that there's something about matching states instead of reading telegraphs that I think you learn from fighting games more than I know.
Your master's mind is broken. He will drag you and all the others down into the abyss.
Not a bad thing, just not used to
Look
it.
around you. You don't look so different to me. If you didn't want to fight, why did you come this far?
Oh, I want to fight.
You disappoint.
Oh, wow. Whoa, that was a cool jump that sheet off the wall there.
Pathetic. You can barely keep up.
49. Pick up the weapon. Pick up the weapon. Pick up the weapon. I've been hitting B. Hitting B. Why didn't you pick up the weapon? I hit B so many times. Okay. I really like that this weapon. I really like this weapon. I really like this area is changing. Brick as you go through it. It's not just a club. Sifu's definitely got a little bit of madness in him. Oh, you can go up there. Okay. Uh-oh. Is it boss time? Just like that?
Pick up your weapon.
Okay, I hit block there. Why did I die? Was that an unblockable hit? Or was it because it came from overhead or what?
Get up! I'm ready. Come on, wake up!
Okay, now we're back in Crazy Land. Okay, cool. Very nice. Damn. The video essays go hard on this level. Fire chest. How do I open the fire chest? With fire?
End of the road for you.
You look like you can fight. Show me.
Damn, their tanking just hits with a stick. What? Wait, this is the first room we were in. We circled all the way back to the first room? This is where we fought the Chloe. The club, 8,452, new high level score. Okay, cool. And we get a new one of these. Okay, so we are too old to level these up, but we can level one of these up. Focus, we're not even using focus. Should we get weapon proficiency? Death counter, oh! Let's do it. Because, what if we win? We're not gonna win. the balls on this streamer. I think this is the best bet we have for getting the most attempts and practice on this boss, right? Because if we don't pick this, we have to win. It's 80, isn't it? Something like that. So we have to win in 5, 6 is 11, 7 is 18. We have to win in 3 or 4 attempts, right? So 3 or 4 attempts we have to win in. If we get death counter, we get like 7 attempts, right? So I think that's probably the best for learning the fight and doing the best. Whereas like what are we gonna get instead? Like structure regain, like whatever. Weapon proficiency, not too bad, but like let's get death counter. Okay, there we go. So now we have more attempts on the boss. Save XP for moves. We don't have enough XP to permanently unlock a move, I don't think. Maybe we had enough to unlock a 500 XP though, I'm not sure.
Sifu,
Yep.
my arms are yours.
Leave. I recognize that uniform. It represents a school for the weak and feeble.
I am pretty old, yeah. Fucking hell. Okay. I can read him at least. He's just very fast.
That was just a warm-up.
Yeah, I know. Man, I wish I could see. All right, let's stay in the middle of the room. Let's stay in the middle of the room. okay. I thought that was a sweep, and then he snapped into a stab forward. Shit. How is that not a block? Okay, phase 2. Oh, we're super old.
You're almost as good as Yang.
Who's Yang?
I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
Have you not figured it out?
Enough games. Let's put an end to this show.
You defeated my Koshke, the result of much labor. All right, sorry about that. The power flickered pretty hard and then lost connection, but the power didn't go off like for more than a second, so I guess it just interrupted the connection or some shit. It was taking too long to restart OBS, so I hit restart stream on OBS just as when chat started saying, "Oh, the stream's back." So sorry about the double back there. I thought I was doing this phase really, really well too, and then suddenly the internet's down. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I thought I had another life. What's the max age? I thought the max age was like 80 or something. Shit. You ran out of tokens? I guess I ran out of tokens, yeah. Okay, I kind of want to do the squats again to see if I can... I also want XP for unlocks, right? So I think I want to do the squats again and see if I can find the 17th thing. I kind of want to ask chat where if I can even get it or not, but I don't want to cheat. Let's try again. Let's see, maybe there's a door I can go through that I don't know about. Are you surprised there's 50 seasons of Survivor? Yeah, I am actually, because Survivor hasn't been going on for longer than I've been alive, and I would consider it only be like one season a year, but I guess no, I guess some years have had multiple seasons. Does, I'm actually asking, does speed matter for the multiplier? Like, am I losing a multiplier bonus right now by taking my time and looking around, or no? Don't think so? Okay, thank you. Okay, let's be really thorough about the long route, and we'll also get a bunch of XP. Ooh, a weapon. Maybe it's like a wall to climb up?
Come into our place.
God, I like to see a run of like a speedrunner of this game who knows is so good that they can just do it first try without any of the skill unlocks or anything like that. I wonder if they still buy a skill unlock when they go through. Like, what's the most important thing that they decide that their XP is for? Okay, that's where we came from, right? Okay, sorry to be thorough here, but like I want to find the secret if I can.
No fucking way!
Can we get up there?
I can make it. Just need to run at it.
What you doing in here, pal?
Is this game challenging but fair? Depends on. Okay, so this is again prefacing this. Please listen to the to the qualifier here. Okay, coming from someone who has only played it for a couple hours. Okay, it depends on what you mean by fair. Okay, if fair means that whenever you go into a fight, the first time you ever see it, you can like look at it and see you can dodge everything. No, it's not fair. You're gonna take damage sometimes, like just learning the fight. Like some attacks are so fast that you just need to just be permanently blocking, that sort of thing. Now, after you learn all that, is it fair? I would say so. Yeah, it seems it's fair. You having fun? I'm having a really good time. Yeah. Oh shit.
Nerves get the better of you. Holy shit!
Do I get HP for killing them even without doing the YB takedown the same way? Because I'm actually asking. Because I can't pay attention to it sometimes. Yeah, you do? Okay, that's good. Not as much. Oh, really? It's different. Okay, I don't think we went in here before.
Open it! Open up!
Oh, right.
Check this fucking...
What are you doing?
Sorry, I just... Pure Jackie Chan bullshit, man. I fucking love it. It's so funny. Mathematics is referred to as initial fairness versus subsequential fairness. Those are pretty good ways of saying it. Yeah, I've seen all of Matthew Mythos' videos except for maybe some I didn't want to see spoilers on. I haven't seen the Ghost Trick video. I haven't seen the Lost Arts of Dark Souls video. And I don't think I've seen all his Actronics videos. So does he say it in those? The rest of them, I think I've seen them all. And I don't remember those terms. The Ghost Trick videos is going. I can watch it now because I played it, yeah. He did his hello ladies and gentlemen, don't watch this video if you like stories and games, blah blah blah, and I was like, okay, I won't play it then. I won't watch it then.
Be careful!
Oh shit. Destroying, how's the game been? Pretty good. I'm really bad at it, so. Which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be bad at it, to be asked at a game. Did I get health back there? It's kind of nice to be asked at a game. Like, I'm not particularly skilled at games, but usually when we play a game, I kind of know what I'm in for. You know what I mean? Like, played so many. Like learning something new instead of learning the same thing in a different way. Fuck! Joe went out. I do love ass, that's true. Whoa, why aren't you doing the sweeping, the wrong sweep? Did I not unlock it? I thought I unlocked it permanently. What? Yeah, why aren't you doing it? Oh, there you go, okay. That was weird. I thought I was running enough to do it. Yeah, you didn't do it then either. What the f- Huh? Is it because I'm turning around and losing momentum? Is it like, there has to be like a certain amount of momentum for the kick to go through? Whoa! Oh, shit. That was close. Fucking clutch and a half. Okay. Is there anything in this area that I missed, do you think? I don't think so. I think I fully explored this area pretty well. Okay. Did the last guy just double trigger? Yeah, sometimes enemies will
I'm getting closer.
will level up after you kill them, and you have to fight them again. Which I'm like the upset, but sometimes you think you're gonna kill someone in a fight, and it turns out that's the enemy that's gonna go Super Saiyan, and now you have a much harder fight when you thought you were doing an execution and gonna make the fight easier. So it'd be kind of like, All right, so here we go. So what do we want? Do we want to try to invest into weapon durability this time and see if we can unlock everything? I really like structure regain, to be honest. I really enjoyed that. I feel like it's really good to have that, but I do want the weapon durability, and that's like a win more kind of ability there too. So I don't know. Let's get weapon durability. Did I get a full health reset from using the shrine? Actually asking? Yes? Oh, nice. So it's like a checkpoint sort of thing. That's cool. Let's take a brick. I enjoy a brick. Okay, is there a path up here somewhere? I don't think so. Fucking mogged. Holy shit. Okay, so we're in here maybe? No. ×3 multiplier. Holy shit. So you are really rewarded for mastering this level. I wonder if you master the first 2 levels, if that's enough to just set you up to finish the game. I'm gonna guess yes. The additions you get from all the upgrades and everything, and then plus that with like mastering the first 2 levels, seems to, like, the game seems to be not too bad, but maybe the last levels are just crushingly difficult.
Drop your weapon.
Oh shit, the pipe guy. Oh no, fuck. We died. We died.
Really? You want some more? No free. You can't keep up.
Wow, that was fast. Oh my god. Why didn't our death counter go down? It's the streamer we. I was watching, I really like, I'm really into some of the Slay the Spire 2 content creators on YouTube. So I've been watching some of, I think he has Japanese in his name. Japanese export, something like that. I can't remember his name exactly. I've also been watching Frost Prime, and they did a collab where Frost Prime got coached by Japanese export. And Frost Prime was talking. Frost Prime has like a really like edgy fucking relationship with his chat. It's kind of funny. And he goes, have you noticed that whenever you're winning in the game, chat is like, we are doing so well, but as soon as you start doing well, it becomes you are doing so badly. I was like, yeah, that's a good point. The streamer we goes away once the streamer is doing badly. All right, should we take this different pipe or what? Let's see.
How the fuck you get in here?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Oh man. Man, we are doing so badly right now. Oh sh! That was terrible. Why didn't I get my life back when I killed the other guy? Okay, now we got it back. All right, so what do we want? Do we want weapon durability again? I think we do. Let's go all in on weapon durability. Let's see if we can get it. Wait, this is already a curse run though, because we already lost some lives. I want a master level where I get to the club at like age max 22. You know, because after once you're older than 22, going to the club is just pure fucking cringe. Like no one wants you to be the old man in the club. 22 and with the weapon durability max, I think would be a good one. Don't get to your IRL age challenge, should be easy. Wow. That's a self-balancing challenge, isn't it? Because the older you get, the more years you have until you get there. But the older you get, the more shit you are at games. So yeah, the perfect challenge exists.
Holy shit!
Did we just find the stick that they used to make Leviathan X?
Not so tough after all. No freaking way! Put that.
Okay, we did it. Kind of sloppy, but we did it. Okay. Is there anything in this room? We looked around this room pretty thoroughly last time, but did I miss something? Did we look over here? This is where we came from, right? Is this my guess is that it's something to climb, because otherwise we would have found it. This looks like a place you can get into. What's that noise? Radio? I like that the music is kind of like holding its tension in this like little quick repeat thing that's doing. Let's pick up this. Oh, up here. No, this is where we were before. We've been up here. No. Someone's phone. Alright, I guess not. Okay, let's keep going. Now to see if chat lights up with, oh my god, can't believe you missed it.
George stays.
All right then.
Maybe it's in here. It might be just on the other path, right? There was a section before. Didn't we go through a door and I was like, fucking hell, why now it's locked us into this? Or maybe I'm thinking of the second level where that happens. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, let's keep going. And that's the end of my story, because we're gonna get the score now, right? Yep. New high level. 8,333. Okay. Wonder what the max possible score is. Wonder if it's tied to skill as well. Sorry, not skill, like style with how you use the moves and everything. Okay, so getting weapon durability right now might be a good idea. Getting structure reserve might be a good idea too, maximum structure. And then we also have more health on takedowns is really good for sustain. I feel like maybe weapon durability is a trap. How many do you have to do to get the maximum amount? So 3, that might be a good one to get like extra damage on weapons. Let's go all in on weapons maybe. Parry impact, increase the impact of parry on opponent structure. How much? Like a lot or a little? Because if that's a lot, then that's really worth it. And that maximizes our score. We got 8,000 score for that. Let's try it. This is your first chance to max your ability. It's our only chance because there's no way I'm killing this guy without dying twice, right? So Can't believe we finally get to see Sifu play. Thank you, Nadia. For tier 3 and 80 months. Holy shit. The French love this game. They've been saying Sifu play for so long.
Locked.
How do I get in here? Let me in. That was worth it. No! Almost did it deathless. Almost did it deathless. What are you doing, bro? He did a fucking sweep. Remember when that chatter said it's really, really easy to tell when they do those? What? I dodged that and I don't get a free hit? What in the millennia is that? Okay, one death.
I have spent 8 long years preparing for this.
One death. All right, a little bit better. A little bit better. That chatter wore European glasses. Might need to consider that. Yeah, I am wearing my glasses today actually. So yeah, need to get some European, some glasses. Too old to go to the club. Okay, let's see what we can unlock with the skill tree. So, what's a good one to get? Was I gonna try and get raining strikes to see if it's good? So hit Y and then hit Y again after a little bit of a pause. Maybe that would be a good one to get. I don't know if it is actually very powerful. Weapon mastery, use weapon until it breaks completely. I really like using the weapons, which I'm surprised at actually. We're not using focus at all. Up Y with a snap kick might be good for a gap closer to get away from people, maybe? I'm not sure. It seems like it might be like a fundamental sort of thing. Face smash focus. Nah, ground counter. Usually when we're on the ground, we just get away from it immediately. Duck strike. crotch punch. That's just mean. Raining strikes. Weapon mastery. I don't know if we're gonna get weapon mastery. Let's try snap kick. Alright, so that's permanently unlocked. And now let's get weapon mastery as well and see if we like it. Okay, not too bad. Is that ever explained why Sifu's enemies are immortals who never age? Enemies? What do you mean? There's some magic in this world, so there's not just us that has the magic. But when we die, it's not like the world is time frozen. When we die, we're just aging rapidly. It's not that we actually, like, a year passes and we try again.
Yeah?
Kind of a dick.
This place will crush you.
Okay, should we take the short path this time to the right? I guess so, right? See what it's like. Okay, now it's her, and I don't have a baseball bat. Okay. Again, just so easy to tell when they're doing a low sweep. Okay, do we want structure regain? Probably, that's a pretty good one. Health gain on takedowns might give us longevity. Let's go that one. I feel like the weapon might be a trap. All right, let's go the other way and see what it's like. The other route on the first level was way shorter than the first route, so I wonder if this is gonna be the same. Okay, going through here seems like... Okay, that's gotta be the way forward, right?
Insane! Come at me! Not so tough after all.
Did I see this last time? Okay, so this helps us get to the boss. This helps us kill the boss. Let's get structure reserve. I did see it last time, thank you. Wow, we skipped so much.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
Shit, he's
Survival of the fittest.
drop your weapon. Holy shit. Put that down.
The winner becomes a king, and the loser a thief. You disappoint me.
Fuck. Holy.
You should have stayed down. Pathetic. You can barely keep up.
Anything around here? I don't think so.
Pick up your weapon. You! Come on, wake up! You disappoint me.
Oh, fucking hell. That look, it hit me before the animation was even over. Shit. How fast is that move?
You want some more?
Okay, so on the shortcut on this level, you still get 3 statues. Do you get 4 on the long version, or... I can't remember. How the fuck do I open this?
End of the road for you.
Come on! Show me what you got.
How did that hit me? Oh, enemies can interrupt you when you're like punching them on the floor? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like I thought because of the execution, they wouldn't. Fucking hell. Okay, the delayed attacks are really difficult.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
Pathetic. You can...
Yeah, definitely the delayed attack jab that they do that you want to do this for right soon. You need to time it. It's very tricky. That's okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, damn, three things here. Okay, lower score because we fought less enemies. All right, what do we want? Do we want structure reserve? We are parrying. We are blocking a lot. Structure regain might not be too bad. We don't have that yet. More health. There is no more takedowns, so that's fine. We're not going to get a weapon. Death counter's fine. Focus reserve. I think the structure regain. And do we want to? What's the move that we got? Snap kick? No. The weapon thing. Okay, so we need to get we need to beat this boss and do a bunch of experience in the next level in order to fully unlock that. I don't think that's happening. But here we go. All right, boss time again. Hopefully we don't lose power this time. I was dead anyway. I thought I had another life when I noticed that the stream went down, but yeah. Thank you, Victor, 2 for 7 months. Why does he keep dodge rolling? Why is he playing it like it's Dark Souls? Game Critic plays second game that's not Dark Souls. So sorry, I had the Monster Hunter VODs up. Enjoy the game, streamer. Thank you very much, Victor, 2. I don't. Chat was
Sifu.
apparently bad earlier in the stream, so maybe they were like that. I'm not sure.
My arms are
I was too locked into playing the game. Thank you, Harager 12, 10 months. Thank you very much, and thank you, Medhead for 11 as well. No, 12 months. It's super easy to see it coming. Look, wait, no, okay, now he's gonna do. No, you just have to look carefully and yeah. That's me trying to find a sweep in the game. Yeah. This guy reminds me of Champion Gundyr. Okay, so if you do the hold block and do the avoidance move, he's much easier to dodge, but you don't get deflection damage. So you have to do his health bar instead of his stature bar, I guess. So if you do better at blocking instead of doing the easier avoidance, you get to fight him faster. Okay, so it's kind of like an Expedition 33 thing where it's like dodging is avoid to learn the pattern, and then you can do the deflects to do it more. But I feel like I'm still taking chip damage on some enemies when it comes to deflecting them, so maybe avoiding is better on those no matter what. Like, his weapon's on fire. I can't block it, surely, right?
I thought he was unchallenged at that old...
What? Oh, he's doing
As stubborn as our elder masters.
Okay, that boss is much easier than the first one. Much easier. Okay. Very, very readable compared to the first one. I'm stuck. I don't know how to get out. Okay, we're going over here. Okay. Man, anyone else getting a Drive vibe from the aesthetic of this game? The vibes? Did someone say... Okay, so we need to get 1700-ish XP, and then we have weaponry ability higher for breaking it and then throwing it, which is a really fun thing to have, I think. Thank you, Catunia, for 19 months. Hey, so I'm replaying The Witcher 3, and I got a question. Sorry if you answered this already, but who did you choose between Yen and Triss? Have a great day. Love the new emotes. It's not even a choice. If it's between those two, it's not even a choice. It's obviously Yen. If you've only played Witcher 3 and nothing else, you don't know anything about anything else, then okay, sure. Now it's maybe Triss, but yeah, it's Yen over Triss. Shawnee doesn't want you though. All right, so there's 2 keys that we missed there and 6 points of interest. Okay, I'm really confused at what I've missed here. Okay. Oh, damn, we're actually pretty young. 24 in the club? Damn. What are we here? Are we 27? I feel like that was a pretty good run. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone else looking forward to Last Light? I watched Nikki Jakey's improv video on it, and it looks interesting to me.
Everyone get into position.
This looks like a Hitman level. Morbed.
It was foolish of you to come here.
Did you have a gun?
Shit, he's armed.
Okay, level down. So we're only 33 years old. Okay, 33. How many levels are? I don't want to know how many levels are. If there's only 4 levels, then like if I master this level, I'm in spitting distance of being able to just stay on the last level over and over and over again. But if there's 5, that's gonna be really difficult. This looks cool. Apparently, 007 it is called Last Light, right? Am I getting mixed up with the Metro game? I think, is it First Light? I can't remember. Apparently, it's kind of like Hitman versus meets kind of like an Uncharted sort of game. First Light, okay. Weapons exhibition, okay. Very John Wick. It's nice you finally playing Cyberblade, but you should really give Wukong a chance. It's underrated. I should play Wukong, yeah. I want to play Kazan the Last Berserker and also Code Vein 2 and fucking Neo as well. But like, yeah, there's too many games to play. And chat doesn't typically like it when I play gameplay games, so maybe I should say fuck it and just play more gameplay games. I enjoy the story games, don't get me wrong, and I feel like they can go hard, and I like to improv and riff off of them, but they're fucking exhausting. So I think we should definitely be more selective about how we space out the story games with some gameplay games. I'm so tired afterwards. Wukong sucks? Well, I would like to know.
Locked.
Okay, so that's
Looks like
the way through. What's over there? Whoa. Trippy. Okay, so we're not going in the elevator. Gameplay games are the only time we get you on your bullshit, though. What do you mean? What's my bullshit? Stupid hypotheticals with chat? When the storms of emotion begin to swirl and take hold, the artist seeks the brightness and the safe passageway to shelter. Oh, Your bullshit is everything you did, however. Oh, when I'm doing that sort of thing. AI generated art?
You stay there.
Drop your weapon!
Okay. In this game, I'd rather have a bat than a knife. Oh, so I could use the key card just to skip that whole area. What's in the elevator then? Is the elevator broken? Is that meant to be the moon? Is that meant to be the moon?
Key first.
Got eyes on him. No freaking way! Put that down!
Okay, this level is really easy so far. What false sense of security are they trying to build into me right now? Lots of weapons. Oh, here we go. Okay.
You're him, aren't you? You're the one that took down Sean.
Who the fuck is Sean?
You'll suffer for dishonoring him. You're disappointed.
Wow, they move in a really weird way. Weird fucking step forward into an attack right away without even having to rebalance. That's, I don't like that. Okay, she was pretty hot though, not gonna lie. Okay, let's keep going.
This is as far as you go.
Interesting. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Go! What are you doing?
Any regrets now?
Oh shit!
Not so tough after all.
Phew. We got him. We saved the grove. What the fuck is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't even notice this during the fight. Holy shit. I just gorilla on the basketball court to myself. What the Inkunai puts weakness on the enemy. Pretty good. Oh, that was easy to miss. Okay. Let's get more health on takedowns to get through the level.
There, downstairs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's nice.
He has a... Can't keep up.
Okay. Weapon, 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 weapon. Didn't I throw a weapon over here? Okay, which way? Which way? All right, so far that has been the way forward. So let's go to the other way. Let's go to the toilet. I could pee. I could pee. I could also eat. I haven't eaten today, apart from the protein bar. Fucking hell, I'm hungry.
To go through the exhibition.
All right, we'll go through the exhibition. We'll enjoy some art. Get the fuck back here, Frey. Forspoken was a good time. All right, hard room. Huh. Hold on. Daredevil senses.
Run.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
Be careful.
Oh man.
He has a weapon.
That can't be possible.
Oh
Get out of
fuck!
fight.
I was ready for it too, and I missed it.
Stop this meaningless crusade here.
Did I miss a shrine?
Kuroki has long since abandoned this life of violence and bloodshed.
Bro, who are you?
Turn around and leave now.
Dad? Nah, I won't do that. We're gonna fight.
You should have stayed at home.
How did you just do a 180 in the air like that, bro? Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm not owned. I'm not owned at all.
I can do this all day.
Oh, so now a new enemy can do the grab. Okay. A new hand touches the beacon. Fuck. What the fuck? I'm doing it.
End this fight now.
Oh, is that like a lower grab that you have to do the upper one instead of the lower one? Because he's going real low? Maybe that's why it's not working? Okay. Let's try it next time. No, it's the same input you do. Why isn't the input working that? I guess I'm just too slow. Or too fast? Maybe I'm too early. Maybe it's got a slightly different timer than the other guy. Is that a fish? Oh, it's like a Hannibal fish. That's a very difficult reference to... I'm sorry, yeah, whatever. I'm not explaining. Fuck it, we're just going. Opinions on arthritis. I'm very worried that I'm going to develop it soon. Like my hands are already starting to hurt a little bit sometimes, especially if I sleep on my hand. But yeah, it's definitely a concern going forward for me. All right, do we want structure regain, focus? We don't want focus regain. Do we want health on takedowns, or do we want more? I want more structure reserve. I also think that maybe we can upgrade our thing. We can't because we fucking okay. What's going on? Matt? Man, there's so many fucking shortcuts on this level. When did we get the card? Just now? I would like to go back out. We can. Oh my god.
Need to find the key first.
We have a key. Okay. Not the key that we need though. After you start this level again, are you just gonna just open the door and just run up the stairs and that's it? You just skip all the exhibitions? Do you have a wrist rest on your mouse pad? Doesn't have to be butt cheeks one, but something soft help on my wristband. I don't have one because I feel like I've had one in the past and I don't like it. It's very uncomfortable to me. I also feel like aren't we just going back down at this point? Sometimes I feel like I can feel my pulse when I put pressure on the mouse pad, and I hate being able to feel my own heartbeat for some reason. Why are you golden?
Come on, wake up! Disappoint me.
Dodge this. Found this on one of Sean's disciples. There's a code written on the back of it. 270984. Club code. Oh, so now we can go and get something else at the club? Strange mask. What are you talking about? Strange mask investigate. Thoughts on carpal tunnel mice? I don't know what those are. Sorry. I guess I'm assuming they just help you with carpal tunnel syndrome. I think I have a problem with tensing. I think that I use the wrong tenses on my video. No, sorry. I feel like I tense my body up in weird ways sometimes, and I'm holding position. I don't understand it. I had to really unlearn a really bad habit before, where I would sit at the computer. So I have a basic ass office chair, and it has the 5 kind of like legs at the bottom that all have a wheel on it. I don't know what you call it. So 5 spokes at the bottom. So like one central thing coming off of the chair, and then the 5 spokes on the bottom with wheels on it. Okay. So what I used to do is I used to sit at my desk, and I would curl my leg under the chair, and I would press my foot, the top of my foot, into one of the spokes, and I would press it like real hard, and I would lean my whole body onto that. And sometimes I would hold that position for, I don't know, like an hour without realizing that I hadn't moved yet. I'm talking like 10 years ago, before I fixed my posture and stuff like that. And I would it would be excruciating fucking pain when I would like leave that position, that sort of thing. So like, yeah, next posture is best posture, as they say. I learned that somewhat recently, like 5 years ago, something like that. So it's good. But I feel like sometimes I tense my hands. Like when I'm holding a controller, I feel like my pinkies sometimes are experiencing a lot of pain after holding it for so long. If I'm using a mouse for a long time, I don't feel like my wrist hurts. I feel like my my left pinky is extended over the mouse for extended periods of time sometimes, and I feel like it can go numb a little bit, and I don't realize it. So stuff like that. I feel like I have a really bad habit when it comes to holding bad positions for too long. Okay, I don't know where to go. We went through here already, didn't we? We did this one, right? So this is gonna be empty again, right? We did it already. Yeah, so where are we going? This is a lot more open-ended than the other ones. I'm surprised. Oh, we can get some weapons. That's good. I have this chair, the steel case gesture. You can adjust the arms basically any position to set the perfect level for mouse pads. I found it really help you get more comfortable positions. Don't irritate my carpal tunnel. I don't know if I have carpal tunnel. Left pinky on the mouse. The pinky on my right hand. I'm right-handed. Mila is left-handed. She's the only left-handed person in the family. So I don't know if that exactly matches the instance rate. I have 4 kids, and only one of them is left-handed. It's a vertical mouse. Huh. Oh.
Believe that if we took the time to stand outside in the rain, it would cleanse us both physically and spiritually.
Water has the power to finally set us free. It represents birth and the cleansing of a darkened soul. Water is the key to being reborn.
It is considered redemptive in nature.
Wish I could see. Remember when I got that move that makes it so I can recover from a stumble? I never used it once. Group shower, yeah. Multiple person in a shower is a rich person's habit. Normal showers just can't handle it, man.
But like the darkness itself, we must first embrace it, or the shadows of the past consume us whole.
Fuck. What does this music make me think of? The sand level on Mario 64? Fuck. God damn it, though. Fucking dodging away from that, you just, like, fucking locks onto you. Shit. This was a cool sequence. Very hard to see on the outside, but also more restricted movement on the inside, so it's like a risk-reward sort of thing. Lots of weapons to use that I probably overused a little bit, but yeah, that was fun. Those two at the end were difficult. Camera's locked. Oh, shit. Is this loss? Fuck. Eating shit in this room. Okay, so this is a power fulfillment room for just making you feel like, look how far you've come. You can just take down some of you guys. And now we're going to get humbled by this guy?
The mind is like an iceberg. It floats with 1/7 of its bulk above water.
1/7.
Our consciousness is merely
What the fuck was that move?
Iceberg.
We must dive beneath the waters to explore the subconscious, to face the past.
Oh my god, I was locked in there. I couldn't even move at the end. Shit. Tough. Oh, could I have leveled up my skill there? I haven't had a shrine in a while. Okay, we're going full control now. Interesting. Sexy statues? No! Even more sexy statues! Calbot? Max age to unlock 29. Okay. Or did we fully unlock this now? We fully unlocked weapon mastery, so that's good. So now we can use weapons until they break, and then we can throw them out afterwards. So that's a good indicator that you should go for that. All right, is there like a 500 one that we could get? 360 swing focus. I feel like maybe I should get that. We're not really using the focuses. Calbot is huge. Is it really? I don't even know what it does. It like taps them. Really? Oh, the weapon, no! The weapon, no! Okay. How is this coming through the bitrate, by the way? Is it okay? Uh-oh. Well, blades for feet. hell, man. Holy shit. Oh, we're 40. No, being 40 sucks. Yeah, they had the elevator key. Why not? Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, so I think we're coming close to the boss probably. Focus regain I don't even use. Parry impact I think is important to get, but I'm doing the avoidance more than anything else. Weapon proficiency isn't the worst thing in the world. I think maybe more structure reserve would be good to get more blocks. Let's do that. This is very Kill Bill. Oh, is this the boss? Okay. This is exactly what I look like at 40. Oh, it's just Kill Bill. Okay,
I do
cool.
not want to fight you. That feeling of vengeance, it will not cease here. I speak from experience.
Do what you will. I must carve the Buddha.
Now leave. Or be forced to.
Can I have a weapon? Just gonna run right at her. Okay, so dodge up, dodge down, dodge up, dodge down, something like that.
How did you survive my blades?
They're not very good. Oh my god. Okay, this is a nightmare. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay.
Your presence disturbs the serenity of this place.
Holy fuck.
My patience wears thin.
Yeah, mine too. Okay, so you can't deflect her because she does chip damage with the blades. You have to do the avoidance sort of stuff. Okay, I am really bad at reading what she's doing.
This time my blades will not fail.
Okay, at least we get to see phase 2. Oh.
you. You should have run when she... Come on, keep up with me.
What the fuck?
The end is close for you now.
Shit, man. Shit. She's hard.
I have no issues killing you 100 times over.
Fucking hell. Okay, so the knife projectile throw like made that fight so much better. That was hard. Fucking hell, man. At least blood in the snow. Oh, we're so old. It's fucking ancient. Okay, so should we try and level something up? What's the cheapest one? We have a chance of getting it. Face smash focus? Ground counter? I'm never using this. Environmental mastery might be pretty good to have. I don't think we're getting enough XP to get it though. Oh wow, you have to get these when you're young. Can't teach an old cat new tricks. Is there like a, I don't see a max age to unlock on these ones, so you can always get these, I'm guessing. All right, let's go environmental mastery. Did you use the running kick, jump kick once? This move? Yeah, I used it a bunch of times during that level. Like at least 10 times. I didn't use it on the boss though, I don't think. If you're talking about this move, I'm overusing this move, if anything. Thank you, Demon Adrian, or Diamond Adrian. Not really sure how you're supposed to pronounce demon with an AE. I think it's just demon, isn't it? For the 5 months. Just watched the VODs for your God of War 2018 playthrough whilst I was playing it. I'm going to miss hearing welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Thank you for buying your ticket to the subway train. All aboard. Full stream ahead. Choo choo. Thank you, Ship Go Sink, for the 5 gift subs as well. Ship Go Sink, thank you for taking the plunge on the submarine. Oh god, thank you very much. Welcome to the Cringe Cafe. I think about the game's OST so far. The OST is pretty good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't think it's anything like knee slapping memorable to me, but like it fits well with the vibe of the game. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game very much overall. I'm much more into it. I think learning about this kind of move and everything like that has really elevated the game, and holding block and doing like this sort of thing. Yeah, I feel like maybe the game doesn't teach you its systems as well as it could. And obviously, almost that's every game, really. Like, almost every game could still have... The developer could always do a better job if he was sitting over your shoulder telling you what to do. But like, I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe in this, it could have done a little bit better at teaching you stuff to do in the tutorials. Like, it presented this as you're supposed to do this for directional attacks only, when in reality, like, this is, like, what you're supposed to be doing a lot of the time, and then deflecting once you get better at it. Yeah. God, the swipes that she was doing were so difficult. But like when you get up, if you have enough lives, you can just brute force her. So you always get some free hits when you get back up again. Okay, let's try the next level, and then I think we'll call it because I'd like to see it. The tower. All right, so there's going to be 5 levels then. CEO and then the leader. Maybe a secret 6th level. Oh, I'm gonna die very soon into this, and then that'll be the end of it. Loading. Start. Oh, this is like the museum entrance. So old.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, greetings. How's it going?
She's waiting for you.
Oh yeah? Okay. I'm just gonna go in then. I'm not gonna fight. Was that me? Alright, okay. Greetings. So how long have you been working here for?
This.
Going down.
Don't be shy. Come closer, so I can get a better look at you.
See you, elevator.
Look at your face. Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries. I'm certain Yang would be thrilled to see you again. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll have that opportunity.
What?
Take him out!
At least one tough opponent.
Oh shit. Okay, she is very difficult. Okay. 64?
Haven't you had enough?
No.
Any regrets now?
Where's the knife? No, the knife's broken. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, that was very poorly fought there. All right. Need to maybe I need to sleep. All right, we're going through. Hopefully we can go back out, right?
Position.
Nope, fuck me.
Shut down all entrances and exits.
Fucking hell. Okay. Wow. Nice. Yeah, the best stage. Here we go.
Not so tough after all.
I wonder if the big guys are ever gonna have a mode when they go Super Saiyan, or is it just the regular enemies that can do that? 67 is temporary, 69 is eternal. I know, it's so true. Like the Zoomers are so cute that they thought they had their own little meme, but like, you know, like, yeah, it's gonna be gone in like 5 years. It's already dwindling.
Nerves get the better of you.
67 is more Gen Alpha now, is it? Okay, sorry, my bad, Zoomers. I didn't mean to put evil on you that you don't deserve. Too old. If you get here when you're younger, can you open these? No, you're meant to get stronger as you get older somehow, but okay. Zoomers are like 20 plus now? Fucking hell. Is Finn Gen Alpha? Finn is gonna be 11 this year. Is he Gen Alpha or no?
I see you.
All right, get away from the stairs. Get away from the stairs. Get away from the stairs. Oh my god. The roller skatey fucking magnet slides that some of the enemies can do here is very hard to read. All right, so this is our last chance. We died at 74. God, her snapping to action as soon as I went for her was really fucking fast. Whoa, okay, damn. Okay, they really bumped the damage up here then. Holy shit, okay. Or I'm just so old and frail, okay. All right, that was fun. Another big difficulty bump there, or I don't understand the amount of damage I'm taking now because of that. All right, so my controller's just lost connection. All right, let's see. So we were 60 something. All right, 59 when we got to the tower, 33 when we got to the museum, 24 when we got to the club, and 20 when we got to the squats. All right, I'm feeling like I've gotten better enough of the game that I could probably go back and get a better score on the squats in the club. I don't know if I can get a better score on the museum. I feel like I got really lucky on the boss fight there. I might end up with a lower score on the museum. I do wonder though if I could be better using my shrines. I wonder if now that I have more keys, like I have a key card for the club, I wonder if the key card for the club opens something in the squats that I'm missing. I'd actually like the answer. Did I miss something in the squats, or did I need an unlock to come back later? Like, what was it? The elevator lets you skip all the way to the boss. Yeah, but then I don't get the shrines, right? And the shrines are really important, right? I feel like building shrines over a really good run and investing in a run and then going for it, I think is a good thing. Need an unlock for later? Okay, all right. So I think tomorrow we'll start again from the beginning and see if I can get better. It'll be a good warm up, yeah. And I don't know. So it looks like we're gonna finish this maybe on Thursday. We'll see. But yeah, this was great. I was really kind of I wasn't disliking it at the beginning, but I was like worried that okay, maybe this game isn't for me. But I definitely warmed up to it, and I understand the system more. I still don't think I'm particularly understanding it very well. Like I was eating shit there a lot at the end, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. It feels like the combat that Witcher 3 and Assassin's Creed wants to have. Like when you're standing in the middle of a ring of enemies in Assassin's Creed and they're all coming at you one at a time and you do like a quick hit and then you counter and stab and counter and stab and counter and stab. Like it feels like it's meant to be like this flow state. Like fucking Witcher 3 has that sometimes too. And sometimes it can be pretty fun, but this is very like reactive, very like you know, aggressive, moving between the enemies and hitting them, and then, you know, as you get the what I love about my favorite thing about the combat is actually that when you get the execution, it gives you like this little moment of breath, like a glory kill in Doom Eternal, but because of the way that you still have control of the camera, you can plan your next move immediately out of the execution. So you just chain it instead of it being like glory kills in Doom Eternal are a little bit of a reset. You can spam away real fast, but your camera's locked on the glory kill, right? And in Witcher 3, it's the same way, and in Assassin's Creed, you can't really chain the attacks together. Whereas this, you can be like, okay, as soon as I come out of this execution, I'm like stabbing like the weapon throw, and I'm gonna throw the weapon, and then I'm gonna go over and hit that guy and everything like that. It's really, really cool. That's probably my favorite thing of the combat so far. I'm not really in love with the directional dodges. I'm especially not in love with the ones that come from below. I find them very hard to read. So right now I'm just kind of just parrying, deflecting if I'm comfortable, and if not, then I'm using the hold the block, and then I'm just hitting down to avoid them all. And if he just so happens to do a downward attack, then I just get hit. So I'm sure that's like, you know, they don't do the sweeps very often, so I guess it's like, you know, a skill ceiling issue that you can get there with it, so that's fun. But yeah, visually my favorite boss is the one that we just did. Very hard though. Phase 2 is better than Phase 1. Phase 1 was insane. The having to do the avoidance like up down, like my god, that was very, very difficult. So difficult I still don't have it. But I was lucky enough I went there with enough lives to get through it. Yeah, but the game slaps. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's a really, really fun game. 6 out of 10 so far. Anyway, is anyone left in the community that we can raid, or is that it? Walrus and Jelly are doing a collab stream. Oh, a double raid. Who is the one that is raiding it? Like who's streaming it? Or are they both streaming together, like co-streaming? Walrus. All right, there we go. How's the story? The story's whatever. I don't care. Like, it's just context. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna reveal that maybe the people that our dad was a bad guy at the end, and it turns out that they're not the people that killed them aren't that great either, but they've done good things since then. Like, it seems to be like a lot of construction have gone on here, but they have a lot of thugs in their group, and it seems like there's drugs around the world. So maybe not. Maybe they found a way to make drugs out of the whatever the fuck was in that box, out of the Sifu box. So I don't know, but like I don't give a shit. I'm just like I really like the atmosphere. I really like. I wasn't expecting it to have like this like, cool dream-like psychedelic sequences. I thought it was just gonna be, you know, here's the factory level, that's like the raid. Here's the club level, that's John Wick. You know, I was expecting that sort of thing because I watched some of Skillup's video on it back in the day. I thought it was just gonna be like that. I didn't know that there was going to be like weird and wacky like magical areas, that sort of thing. And I've been enjoying that quite a bit. I like that dream logic bullshit. So yeah. Yeah, the game slaps. Yeah, it's really, really good. Highly recommend it. Yeah. Anyway, we're just going through. See you tomorrow for more of this. And then if we finish it tomorrow early, I doubt it. But if we do, then we'll start Neon White on Thursday. And then after that, Stellar Blade and maybe some Forgotten City, Golden Idol DLC. We'll see. And then Greatest Attorney on the 27th, something like that. I can't remember. Near the end of the month. Anyway, see you later, chat. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.